Oh, hi. How are you doing? Oop. There we go. Hi. Usually when I like actually say hello, I'll press the button at the same time, but it doesn't always take. How's everybody doing? I'm tired. I'm tired and I have wolves. It's gonna be 34 degrees today, what the fuck? It's April. Fuck that shit off. But yes, hello. Hi, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to test. I got an alert saying an awesome stream just went live and it brought me here with a dig that's warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies. Hi Fat How you doing? Belly, type of test failed. If you wish to make a cat play a synthesizer in space, you must first invent the universe. Indeed. Speaking of cats. Oh fuck no. 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 There will be no homework or studying of any of that shit. Fuck no. Left that behind 20 years ago. That's not... Nope. No. Under of doom now smells like burnt cashew air and disappointment. Oh, what? Oh god. I don't remember what the context for that was, but yes. That's a mental image. What? What? Hi Zen! How you doing? Hey Zen, how us? Hope everybody is doing good. I have health leaked twice already this morning, so that's fun. And freaking Tankat. I loves him, I does. I loves the Tankat so much. Which is the only reason he didn't get turfed out the front door at like 4 o'clock this morning when he was being a dick. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never forgive myself for doing that. But... oh, he was pushing it. It seems as though, like, I've decided that what my sleep's like. I've accepted that, like, my sleep schedule is just like not what I'm trying to force it to be. It's just going to be what it is, kind of. And so Cat's decided that waking me up at 5 AM is a thing he's going to start doing again. It's like, god damn it. Plant potato, grow potato, get potato, cook potato, non-potato, plant new potato, and that's the tale. This is the tale of the Everspud. Oh my goodness, that was from Ivory. Ah. I made safe and put the crate in the science channel and just got to complete this. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Ah, snap. I 100% believe that fully legit image. Yes. I mean, it's on the internet, it must be true, so... Thank you, AGG, but... we need this kind of... Yes, absolutely. I don't know, it's April! What is this bullshit? So I've like... Okay, so to backtrack just a smidge. I've spent like years trying to force my sleep schedule to be like a certain thing, and I realized like a week ago that there's really no reason for me to like do that, and I could just like accept it is what it is kind of thing. I've been still trying to like force myself into the mold of going like go to sleep between like 10 and 11-ish, somewhere there, and waking up at like 7, and that's just not me, and there's really no reason for me to try and do that. Like, it's not as though I have like an IRL job that has like a strict, you know, must be there at 9 whatever, and that I need to get up prior to that or things. So why am I trying to like force myself into that kind of thing? And so it's like, I can be someone who sleeps from 1 till 9. That's fine. That's 8 hours, technically. Frickin' Tank Cat, though, past couple of days. Been doing the 5 AM wake-ups again. I thought I'd gotten him out of it. Black Cat does not give a shit. Like, he does not... If Black Cat wakes me up for food, like, I will immediately get up and feed him, because it happens, like, half a dozen times a year, if that. But Tank Cat, oh, he's been a dick the past couple of days. So yeah, so now I get up, like, I have the alarm, just in case I do sleep in, but I've been finding that I haven't really needed it so far. But then I've adjusted Stupid Australian Robot to tell me the weather just after the alarm goes off. And so, like, I've gotten up this morning and I was, like, starting to, you know, get ready and stuff, and then the alarm's gone off. And, like, I was already up. My alarm's set for 9:25. I just realised my headset's. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alarm is set for 9:25. I got up at, like, 10 past 9. And so I've, like, gotten a beverage and started numbs and like taking my meds and stuff. And then the alarm went off, and so I've come back in here, turned the alarm off, and then I've gone back out to the kitchen to finish whatever I was doing. Stupid Australian Robot is set to go off at 9:30. And I was in the other room, and so I didn't hear it. Right, like I heard her talking, but I was like coming back into the room. And I thought I like misheard. And so I asked her what the weather was again, and she said it again, and apparently it's going to be 34 today. What? What? Nah, fuck off. It's April. I made it through summer. Fuck this shit off. I need to check what's the rest of it. Oh, fuck's sake. I need to... Wait a minute. For some reason the Bureau of Meteorology thing has gone weirdo. No, not that one. Peripheral caps, that's what we want. Let's see if we can force that into the Nope. There we go. 34, 32, 30, 29, 29, 29, 28. Blag. 5% chance of rain next Saturday. Ooh. So yeah, bugger this. I made it through summer without dying, only just. This shit can bugger off. Okay. I had the raid last time because I kind of messed up a little bit. I need to go put all that shit away. Trying to pull the late April Fool's joke. That's a little too warm for this time of city. Correct. Where did all the carrots go? Did the dudes get all the carrots? Oh, yeah. It's okay, I fix. Although I didn't think that this was where the pillagers was. Well, that's right. I can still fix it. All the carrots. go. It's like it never happened. Like, beautiful. Well, since it's the 60s, we can use what I don't need more carrots either. Shh. Shh. Hi, Sage. How doings? Excuse you? Really? Oy. That was close. Nearly took out a horse. I think... I mean, they're technically mob drops. And then... yeah, that can go in there. And... there's a spot for clay. No. Should probably make a spot for clay because we've got terracotta coming in now too, so... oh yeah, we do. There we go. I thought so. And then... okay, just going in there. There we go. Lovely. Alright, let's go to naps and then we can go look at where I got up to with the diggity. Before I accidentally triggered a raid because villagers. Yes. Oops. Naps. Did I just use you can never have to... No. I would never say anything like that. While you're here. They're just like, wait a minute, what did I do? You know what you did. Barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels. I have the sniffles, like, really bad. And after how I felt yesterday, I'm just kind of like, please don't tell me I'm coming down with something. I just no. Oh wow. We're out of rotten flesh. Fucking what? I might have to go up to the Piglin farm. I was going to make a chute for that, and then I totally didn't make a chute for that. Well, shoot. Yes, exactly. I was gonna put, because I didn't want, I mean, well, there's no reason that I couldn't, make an auto magic one. The problem is that it won't keep up. I don't think. I feel like I'd end up putting just like a dropper or whatever just like on a hopper plop rather than the comparator system, because I think the comparator one would jam up. Right, do you think I'm the person who has already planned to fill the empty just around your face with cats? Yes! 117%! Yes! Which I am hoping. It's one of those things on my various lists. I have so much that I want to do. I fully want to have a server for like everybody. has more spoons, please. Like, I'm barely managing to get through the day, let alone do more than I already am, but I want to do so much more. I have plans. Actually, no, they're ideas more than anything else. I don't have plans yet. There's enough supply of iron just to make a hopper lane. I did think of that. The only thing that I am slightly worried on with that would be like the ticks. Is that gonna fuck with the server? Because like that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of hoppers. It's something like 120 off the ground. Gosh, I took an antihistamine this morning and everything. I'm still sniffly. Nag. I might have acted with that. Really? You don't say? It's almost like a COVID or something. I don't know why I'm bothering with it. Do I need lapis? Am I working on that? I'm not really working on that at the moment, am I? Wait a minute. I mean, that's better. I don't really have to do this here though, like... I mean, it's nice to get all of the other drops and then throw them away. All of that, that one. What do you think of the thing? I've got 1 irons. Yeah. I should probably check those in the honey. And then the bones, do you need those? No, not really. I'll grab that chainmail in a second. How did I manage to miss that? Rotten flesh, there we go. Delicious. I mean... delicious. There we go, there we go. Timed that nicely, very good. All that in there, all that in there. Whee! One of these days I'm gonna fuck that up and hit the bridge. Although as we've worked out, that wouldn't kill me, so I'm not bothered, but like, still. I don't particularly want to level up my agility like that. Habbies! Uh-oh. Why is this not... why are you not... what's happening here? Ah. You had jams? I need a few more. There we go. And spoop. There we go. Really? I mean, not exactly lacking in honey, so I don't need to really stress about that particular one, but yes. Why? Busy right now, so get it between work, family stuff, TV projects, anything else I want to do in self-care. You know, thing like this, moderation is already on. Yeah. I feel like, and so please don't take this as like a dig or like a negative or anything, like it's not. But like, I feel like a lot / most of my spoons get spent on stream. Which is by choice. That's what I want to do. But like it means I don't have a lot left for everything else. And yeah. Like I would love to have like, I presume it'd be sub-server? But like some kind of like community server people can come play on and stuff. I'd love to do a podcast. I'd love to do several podcasts. I have ideas. I want to do YouTube for both Geek and Creates. Like, I'd love to have like gaming playthroughs for Geek, and then on Creates have like little tutorials and stuff. Little like, hopefully like inspiration-y things. That would be cool. And so, yeah. Does this show for anyone? What, the snow glitter? Yes. I mean, in the bot it's a happy face, which seems appropriate. And it looks like that. Yes. Are we sprinkling cracky? No. We're gonna get to the point where there's gonna be about 8 different people that you need to sub to in order to get all the colours. Oh shit, I was meant to make one for Dale. I have to do it on the laptop because that's where all the files are. I should just put them in my Dropbox and then I can have them over here, but yes. So I've been looking at change, trying to find some that would be worth more than face value, trying to find a house. Just found a penny with a dent in Lincoln's head. That's a thing. Also, get rid of pennies. Please, America, just fuck them off. Okay? Okay. Hey, Gabby! How you doing? Let's do naps. So yeah, do I do a massive hopper chain or do I do a shoot? Because like I could do a massive hopper chain, that would not be a problem. Also, I'm only slightly procrastinating on the that over there. It's fine, it's fine. Shh. Woods. I might need to go and get more woods. Actually. Where's, wait a minute, spruce? Spruce? No? We don't have any saplings. Wait a minute. I was harvesting this the other day. Where did all my saplings go? Dang it. Just give me out. This one first, it has the most leaves. Yeah, you say that stuff you want to do, and because of current brands of rage, I can't take the game of rage. Oh yes, I did see you mention that. It's a couple of days away or something? Magic sites. And then yeah, there's kind of that too, like there's so many games that I want to play. And yes, I realize I do the streaming and I could do the games on the stream and that would be the thing, but there's so many games! Come on, give me saplings. Give me saplings. Alright. Hang on. Go away, sticks. Hey. One more. Actually, two more. There we go. That's plenty. Okay. Fucking nailed it. What we should do is just start making them and they will disappear on their own. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was an opportunity when... which way around? Is it the copper? I think it's the copper. There was a point in history where the value of the copper in the coin was worth more than the coin. And people being people, like, if left to their own devices, they would have gotten taken out of circulation just by people being all like, yes, I shall have all of the pennies, and then I shall melt them down, and then I shall sell the copper, and then they go away. And instead of allowing that to happen because of, you know, realizing that pennies are redundant, they made defacing... no, what's the word? They basically made it illegal to do that. You could have gotten rid of a fucking worthless coin, and you wouldn't have even had to have made an effort to take them out of circulation. It would have just happened. Okay, I just realised how long I've been life made it happen. Ages Classic, how are you? I didn't realise it was Tuesday during my wait, gosh dang it. Oh no! Sage isn't feeling well. Stay home and rest and stuff. I don't know how me coughing results in you being sick, but still. I can send you some of my warms. We can fake a fever. No, don't. That's boop! Hi Zeo! How you doing? How are they doing? Exactly! I'm sure that there's some kind of like, if somebody shows up somewhere with like shitloads of copper, it's like, wait a minute. Then again, don't people like steal phone lines and shit for the same reason? Or is that just a here thing? Is that an everywhere thing where on like building sites and stuff people will just go in and like steal the copper? Because it's like valuable or whatever? Of course, then you have to find someone who deals in like scrap metals or whatever who isn't going to ask questions about where he got it. Because otherwise you're going to look mighty sus if you're just like some random showing up with industrial quantities of copper wire. Human's gonna human, I guess. Defacing the currency, yep. You're good? That's good. Yeah, that's a big thing here as well, yeah. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Nope. Warrant bells, please. I'm on a bee! 40 consecutive streams. Sweet. Take these, I'm on a bee. Want some toss. Yeah, those big here as well. Power lines, couple pipes. This is huge, yeah. Only took a day off every week this month to use up my vacation and every 4 resets. Well, but Snuggles again tightly. Snuggles for Ivana B. How's you doing, Sunny Fairy? How's everybody's doing? Is everybody doing good? How's everybody's weekend? This is probably way more wood than I need, but like while I'm here. You want to take all the copper out of the house and mean for clothes. Oh gosh. At one point of community coaching, I was hopping between 2 channels with 2 streams up of different people in different matches, watching streams, live streams, and the teams and the chats. Oh my goodness. Death? I mean, I'm trying not to. Weekend is oh, but fingers crossed you get better to feel get to feeling better soon. Is there anything that we can help with in any way, or is it just a thing that'll pass? I just sneeze. Oh, hang on. Goodness, I swear I wasn't this sniffly before I hit the button. Holiday day, I'm getting away from the public holiday. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, it's Sunday. What are you talking about public holiday? Oh. Can I just... Yeah, that'll do. I really prefer doing these trees from the top down, but close enough. This one's a shorty. Hey Travis! How doing? This is yes. Ham and ale is having it. Ooh. This too shall pass. Yes. Like all things eventually. Are just all saplings and sticks? It's gonna be all saplings and sticks. Also, I need to go do naps. Ooh. Nops. I imagine Dozer and Kenai would have been quite excited about those prospects, respectively. I'm sure Travis enjoyed his aioli sandwich. I'm sure Oz enjoyed his... Yep. I don't know which pretzel would go for more, the snag or the cheese. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's what I just did. Use myself. Ham taxes. See? Yeah, that's how that works. Kind of like how I whenever I have fish and chips. Gee, the chips are tasty. It's so dumb because the cats, like, that's all they get is fish. And they even get all, like, snobby about it too. And then I go get fish and chips and it's like they've never eaten fish in their life. It's like, you know, you eat this every day, right? I mean, technically not. It's a different fish. But, like, still. Weirdos. I bet he was in the rain because I said, oh! It's not a tax for the doggo to come and collect. It's a tax you offer. You go out in that there rain and you hold out that cheese and snag and you give it to... How dare? How dare? Poor pretzel. I'm joking. Oh, hello. I see you, name tag. What's down there? I'm guessing zombie, because I think they're directly underneath the tree. Endermite scuttles? The fuck? Hey, it's us. Hey, us. Do endermites have? They do. Good to know. I appreciate that I didn't have to do anything just then. God, I don't know the last time I saw an endermite. That's yep. I kind of forgot about them. I'm looking at the map and I'm like, there's so many drops, the red dots are drops. But like, there's nothing here. I think they're all up in the frickin' trees still. Okay, that's probably a sufficient quantity of roots. It doesn't seem to not like rats, won't even step in mud off the patios rather than... I mean, good. Hopefully it wasn't anything like, you know, traumatic for him or anything like that, but like, yeah. Silver lining for you. Won't have to clean up as much, hopefully. Because if he doesn't go outside to get in mud, he's not going to come inside with mud on him. Fucking bonus. I'm kind of tempted to go get more iron, actually. I'm gonna put... go in there. Iron farm, please. That's good of anyway, yes. That's gonna make things easier. This was quite what it is. I'm gonna shake it up in a slight right. Yes. It's almost like he's made for it. Every day, blah. Try again. Every time I think of Pretzel being out in the rain, I think of that picture of the silhouette of the dog on the deck or whatever. There was just like dog outline of where it was dry. I feel like I need to go look it up because I feel like I'm not making any sense. Dog rain deck. I don't know. Where's the one with the extra caption on it? I see the actual, that's the original one actually. So hang on, let's grab this one. So this was the original image. But then there was one that I saw that had somebody commented on it, and then somebody's like done a screenshot with the comment underneath it. I wonder. Can't even find the comment like under that post. Dang it. There was somebody that did like a breakdown and they were like, so what we notice about this picture is the fact that while there's an outline of the dog, there isn't an outline of the tail of the dog. So the dog was in fact not sleeping and therefore it was awake and it was just wagging its tail because it was a little happy about being in the rain and then, and yeah. Aww. Which is totally what Pretzel would do, I reckon. Hey Mask! How you doing? I'm not really like telling off after going out there and like pets and sketches. Yeah! So what kid are doing today? I was getting distracted. I'm supposed to be working on a particular castle. But, you know, it's incredibly vitally important that I get this shoot done. And I don't know if I want to do a massive hopper chain, or have, like... I'd probably do it out of glass, because that would look cool, but also, that's a lot of glass. I don't know, we get there. And so, yeah, because I've got a piglin farm, and it would be really handy if I could get the rotten flesh down to where the villager is. And I don't mind dropping it manually out of the thing, if I have to. But yes, either way. And then at some point I'll go back to looking at castle-y type stuff. There's a badly puddling like usual. We have to have fun under the shower head. I want to get in front of the garden hose, but how can you know if water is falling from the sky? I feel like that's like the best possible combination. I think I found it for you. So, found what? Wait. Okay, so indication of the tail and drops pet rain and at the same time not to dry. Yes. Oh yeah, you can tell that there's the tail there. How does it with that? Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. Shh, it's fine. Shh. What do you do to help against lag? Oh, what's what? Yeah, the railing cart setup. That's gonna be really. Ugh. It'd have to be. I think that's gonna take way too long. Wait a bit. Oh! Oh yeah, there we go! Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Oz. There it is. This is the... Oop. There we go. That's the original picture. And then there's this, like, thing here. I want you guys to notice how the dog spot is almost completely 100% dry, meaning Doggo did not move until the rain had stopped. I would like you to further notice that the only part of the dog's part that has any water at all is the tail portion, which would seem to indicate Doggo picked up his tail at some point to wag it. Doggo had a fantastic time in this sudden burst of rain. Aww. Because it's above the hoppers, so it's a... No, it's a vertical. It's a column of hoppers. The thing that's going to be above the hoppers is more hoppers. This is for the... It's for the piglin farm, so it's the thing that's like 120 blocks above bedrock. And so I just worry about, you know, 120-ish hoppers ticking all at the same time. Iron, 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 Poppy's potato. Why not? And so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. Yes. And chests, and covers, and that, chests, and covers. Probably another, a whole nother stack probably. I think it's about 100 because the bedrock's at 128 and then the farms, I think it's at 140-ish. Oh, sorry, 240? So like 100 and... yeah. I think if I do 2.5 stacks, that should be shitloads. Okay, that should be enough. A little bit of that. Let's go have a look. I'll show you guys what I'm trying to do and we can have a squiz. I did wonder why that enderpearl was taking so long. I missed the land. Snap, 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 snaps. There we go. Just found out full drop works for that, but at least you need a direction in the sky. I still can't believe I'm making a direct castle. I mean, I'm not. Currently I'm distracted, but, you know, eventually. Can't tell if that was weather or Oz. I think it's Oz. Let's go have a look. Of course, didn't actually bring any items for the actual shoot. I want to use glass because I think that would look cool, but that's a lot of glass. And we've only just found a desert, so it's kind of like... So yeah, farm is up there. Villager is down here. really want to attempt to get Villager up there. Technically I could. And more sneezes. Oh, fucking hell. So yeah, even though a villager will climb a ladder, that's how I got him up here in the first place. I don't really want to send him up there. So what I want to do is send the rotten flesh down here, but that's a lot. That is a long way. And so I just worry that having a hopper, let's call it a tower, having a hopper tower that tall is not gonna be good. Yeah, we're looking at 120-ish blocks, 110, something like that. So that's the rotten flesh storage there. So I basically presume that if I was going to do a hopper chain, that I would just do it like under that one and just go straight down. It'll be there. Seven, 5, 30, and 6, 555. Otherwise, my other thought is to just, like, kind of fill it in. So, like, I'd put a thing there, I'd put a thing there, I'd put a thing there. I'd probably have a thing here. And then just, like, manually chuck it out. That way it'll just fall. And then at the bottom have, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 5 chests that are connected with hoppers. So the flesh would fall into the hoppers and then, yeah, that would be the thing. What about a dispenser to shoot down air shoot and then hoppers at the base to catch? We'll see, yeah, drop it off. Yeah, see, I'm worried that it won't keep up. Let's see, what have we got there now? Actually, let's just go ahead and take all of that out. Put that up there. So let's set this off and, like, see. Yep. What time are we on? 1:03. Let's do some maths. Fuck knows we don't want to listen to that. Can't wait until I end up dying to some mob because I forget to turn the mob sounds back on. As long as I stand on, like, this line between these 2 blocks, if you stand in the corner they will hit you. But if I stand about here, I find that's about right. I wonder if coming up a block would make any difference. Also, I feel like I should get rid of this. Oh, come on. Shit. Well. Goodbye. And that one hit me. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be there. I don't think it'll change anything, but it doesn't need to be there. I'm wondering if I need to, if I come up a block. Just because I'm wondering whether or not particularly that iron fence was like affecting line of sight. Like I know it's glass and it's transparent, but like, I don't know. I don't think it'll hurt to stand here instead. Oh, what? Mob set. It didn't work. What? Did the alert go off? The visual, I mean? Oh, wait. I think I know what I did. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. That is a little bit hilarious, though. I was like, the sounds are still working, then the sounds didn't work. My bads. Visual did the sounds didn't. Yes. Yes. So I have a thing that I like to screen record on OBS. And so I have like a separate profile for that, and I was doing screen grabs yesterday and forgot to change the profile back, so the sounds didn't work. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. See? Tote's working and stuff. Thank you for the pizzas, Dale. Appreciate ya. The only thing I'm questioning though is whether or not I'm actually getting the XP. Am I getting the XP if I stand up here? Yes. I'll have to put a piece of glass here so it matches. Hey Greggy in chat, how you doing? Hi Solana! How are you? I, sniffly, apparently. Dale! Squirrel! Gosh dang it! We were sneaking away without the hype trainage and you had to go and be all sneaky, well not sneaky, the opposite of sneaky sneaks. We found the squirrel! Thank you for the bits, much appreciates. Oh, speaking of that, so you know how I was talking about, okay, wait. Let's back up and like make it all make sense. So, 23rd of April, so two and a little bit weeks. No. Yeah. 2.5 weeks. Streamiversary! I've been doing this for 7 years, what the fuck? What's the actual, like, I still remember my first stream. What's the actual what? But anyway, yes, so Streamiversary, and so you know how there's that thing, that some streamers do where they have balloons, and they, like, fill their, like, streaming space with balloons, with, like, people's names on and stuff? I'm not gonna do that. It's mostly because my office is also my bedroom, and that's just, you know, and also, the cats get really upset with balloons. There's been once or twice where I've, you know, like brought home a helium one or whatever, and yeah, they kind of hate them, and I don't want to put them through that, so not doing that. However, I do have a cricket, and I was like, oh, I could totally cut out like balloon shapes, because I have a spare piece of MDF that was going to go in the bin, and it's been sitting next to the front door. And I've been intending to take it down to the bin, but then every time it's like, oh, I'll take that next time. And so it's still there, and then I'm just like, ooh, If I could like cut out the balloon shapes on the cricket and then I could put them on that board and that would be cool. And then I'm like, why have balloons when I can have cat faces? And so now, when I put that picture, cats! And that's just one of the colours. I've got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, there's one that's separate. I did a couple of like first couple of cuts, but I decided they were too big. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 different colours. 3 of them are shades of purple. As you do. But, yes. So I was cutting these out yesterday. Once I worked out all the spacing and like... Because I had a few sheets of coloured vinyl. I actually don't have that much. I got out my vinyl book and I was like, there's no coloured ones in here. There's black and white and silver and gold and rainbow. So I knew I had some. And so I put, it turns out I'd cut them to... Nuggies! It turns out that I'd cut them down to half sheets. But we managed to work around it. It's us! With the chicken nuggets! Gift sandwiches too, Tom's banana cakes, cricket Brit and glow sticks! Heck yeah, give it glow sticks. Why not? Doing kind of meh, but doing a little better than yesterday. Better is good. I'm sorry you're still feeling a little meh. Does that make you old? Yes. In streamer years, I'm basically geriatric at this point. But, yes. So I've decided, kind of, I'm still like, I don't know, need you guys' inputs. I don't know which things to have balloons for. So I'm thinking like subs and resubs, and then maybe for like gift subs / sub bombs, maybe just like put the gifter's name with the number next to it, maybe, just to like just to indicate that it was a sub bomb. Or do I like, and then like, and what about bits or tips? I don't want it to be just for subs because like it's all amazing, so I want to celebrate everybody. But then how do I break that down? Do I put like, is it kind of same thing? Do I just put the person's name and an amount? Do I even put the amount, or do I just put the person's name? I don't know. I'm making it too complicated. How do other people do it? What did I say that it was? That's 10 minutes. What are we on? Oh, I'm not getting the XP. Dang it. It's one block too high. Maybe if I do it with a slab. There we go. So that's, I mean, for 10 minutes, 9 stacks. I don't know. Is that a lot? That might be alright. If we did a, if we did run with a dispenser. That might be alright. Or a dropper or whatever, doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter, does it? Do I think... I'm sort of feeling like regardless of whether or not I do it with a dropper or manually, I'm still going to need like the walls of the chute. What did I say that number was? 75, 30 and 6555. Oh, we've had some gravity checks. Done Unintentional gravity checks. Where's there? And then, oops. Actually, wait, I need chests. So 65, 30, and 655 is going to be there. That's going to be there. That'll be there. Hoppers will be here. And then we can just build up the chute around that. Cats for follies, paws and so. Oh, that's no. Not for follies. I make it too complicated, you ready? Hi Didi! How you doing? Anything sex? Oh, red flesh, that's scarce. It's not carrots or diorite. God damn it. What if it was diorite? Would it need to be more? Maybe do a chest buffer and do a full hopper cat to the bottom in case of overflux. That's yeah, pretty much. So I feel like doing an entire chain of hoppers would be too much. That would be too much, wouldn't it? Hype train is complete. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Appreciate yous. Hey, it's Tom! Hi, Tom! Doing alright, managed to get some more stuff built and I try to cultivate. Ooh, sweet! Heck yeah! Let's do that. I'm just gonna do it out of the spruce because I have a lot of spruce. And I'm lazy. So, I'm gonna need a little bit of slabbage. Or some stairs. Yeah, I'll just do slabs. That's fine. Technically, we don't need the ones next to the hoppers, but for the sake of completeness. Actually, wait, we're gonna want. There we go. Oh, the guys maybe get on just like click there right for that space. No! 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 No. Oops. I think you want to drop it at the top and then for hopper at the bottom and then just hopper just with how many chests here. Yeah. See, that's it. It's regardless of whether or not I do the like drop a dispenser, whatever I end up doing, because of like spread, I'm gonna need this chute either way. So I'm just figuring I might as well go ahead and do the chute. Because I could always add the dropper later. Go ahead. Yeah, just use the drop from the top of me but that's what the chute's for. Because no, it's not. It's got quite a lot of spread. I think if you don't have like a way of containing, I think it needs to be like 5 by 5. It can end up quite a long way away, comparatively. Yeah, you got that distance, you need a butt ton of hopper drops. Yeah. I mean, really, I'd be hoping to get away with just the one. My only question would be whether or not to do like a sensing one, like with a comparator, and just do it off of itself, or like is that going to be too prone to clogging up, and should I just put it on a hopper clock? Did I? No, it's fine. Oh god, I looked up then and I'm like, oh no, am I off by one? It looked like I was off by one, but no, it's fine. Oh, that would have made me sad. I mean, easy fix, but still. No. That one, that one, that one. Not that I, strictly speaking, have to, but... take out that. Actually. And so then, if I wanted to just... Yes. Heck yeah. I mean... Still technically a problem. If that was like being too much of a thing, I could always do an actual hopper train and then pull out of it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? What? Engineers will set up work only while you're by it. If that's the case, the phone drop distance limit in effect. It should be fine. I'm still in the chunk, so... here's what I did. It's... Wait a minute. What did I find it? Wait, what? I'm sus. Hold on. You're sus. I'm sus of you. Think about that, just the first one question. Will the setup work only while you're by it? I mean, if so I have to be here anyway for the farm to work, so not applicable. what? I'd say now Sage is being sus, but Sage never stops being sus. Making more fun to you had to be within 16 blocks of the spawner. This isn't a spawner though. I mean, the mechanic does rely on a player being nearby, technically, but... Ah! Shit. Not that kind of mob farm. See, I want to stand here, but... it's messing up the XP. Slab there, would that help? If I replace that piece of netherrack with a slab? I also wonder whether or not putting more trapdoors on the inside of there would also help. Would that matter? That wouldn't matter, would it? I mean, that still helps. Hey! Nope. I did for a fraction of a second think I was taking damage just then. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm used to modern law, yes. This, I mean, we have a couple of, I think they're like plugins or data packs or whatever, but yeah, this is vanilla. I'm very sus of you right now, Ivana. Just saying. That was me actually taking damage because I got too close. If you stand in that corner, they can reach through that. This is like coming right out of the ground walk. It's only if they die by gravity check. Yes, exactly. They makes hot sausages. Snackies. Spend some pancakes, make some pork you bites. It's not Sunday Punday. What do we? What? No. Shh. Shh. If I add more trapdoors under there, will that change anything? I did just get the XP, so I don't think that's gonna, like, it's not like the XP is getting trapped on the underside of the trapdoor, like, it's not, that's not a thing, is it? I don't think extra trapdoors are going to matter. Oh. Hopefully I didn't... I did. Okay, that's all fine still. That's the one thing that I, like, haven't really rectified. There's all of that backing up. Let's... There we go. Hi. Thank you. Right, it's just this poor little bee. Because I knows you are, Barnaby. You're about as innocent as I am. Every day is one day with me around, this is true. Is any XP escaping? I don't think so. If anything, it's sitting in this corner, which it can't get out of. So I don't think so. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, BCM! How you doing? There goes the dragons, who's totally live right now and therefore busy. I mean, what? Here's a command I prepared earlier. Wait, is he still on? He is! Fantastic. He's playing the Greg pack. Because our intervention didn't work, I guess. And when I called him out on that, he's like, well, it's your fault, Quirky, for not coming and playing it with me. And I'm like, no! That's not how that works at all. You have the shiny fan. It does! It's so pretty. It's purple and glittery. So I feel like I should go ahead and like make the dropper arrangement and see if it works. Just to see whether or not it would actually keep up. See, this is why he asked me to do not even any shit. What? No! What? No! What? He's not allowed to say that. I didn't say that he could say that, therefore he didn't say that, so shh, it's fine. Besides, why are you listening to him? Yeah, I think the XP is getting stuck. A little bit. And I don't know if it's because I'm standing up any higher or whether it's just... I think there was an issue with the hopper kind of jamming it up anyway. Oh. I had to take out the trapdoor on that hopper because of the baby ones. I was finding that over time, because like, do the baby ones not suffocate? Because I would find over time is that the adults would suffocate and then it'd end up full of the baby ones. And then because it was full of the baby ones, like it stopped spawning. But these guys weren't suffocating, and so it kind of, I don't know, it could have been a coincidence. But I was like, do I need to filter the babies out of there? And so I opened up this bit now, but the baby ones, their height is a block. I can't even put a piece of carpet on that because they won't get out. But then the XP does that thing of like getting trapped in the hopper. I could solve it by putting a slab there, technically. Let's do that. Hopefully this just results in all these buggers going flying. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Holy moly. I've never seen it rain piglin before. That was kind of horrifying. Right, we're gonna go over here. We'll put that in there. Swords and swords and swords. I'm gonna leave... Oh, that's where I left my saplings! I was growing trees here. That makes sense. That can stay there. Redstone I prepare. Ah! Panic! Panic! There be zombies! They're falling out of the sky and raining down upon me or something. I don't know. It's a dragons! Surprise! Hi dragons! How is your stream? What were you working on? Anyway, what way to stand by it? I mean, yeah. If I remember correctly, babies do not suffocate. Yeah, that's the problem. Carpet on top of the hovers. Even that's too high. I tested it in my single player world, and yeah. A 1 block high gap with carpet next to it and they can't get out. No favourite trends. Oh! Snowvillain? Snowvillain? Hello! So much fun. Yes, yep, no worries. How doings? 2 warms. It's 2 warms. But apart from that, not bad. How are you? Hi Oz, long time no see. I'm finally getting some goddamn ancient breed all stream. We got it at the end. Yay! Finally. Oh man. It's almost as if you're playing a pack that was designed to be difficult. Oh wait. I'm gonna need more trapdoors. I'm gonna need more trapdoors. Also, I could go ahead and do the redstone thing. Let's take that, let's take that. Comparator. I don't know how to make a thingamabob. Just take them. That'll do. And the cobble. And woods. And leave the boat. There we go. Have a cup of toast. Yeah, go for it. So that do a 2 block hole, we use half studs with couples on the odds. Yes, that's the plan. Actually, I think I'm just going to use trapdoors just because I've got them on me. That'll still be sufficient, I believe. So, yeah. Because yeah, the hitbox of the baby ones is basically exactly a block. I had a test world where I put, you know, a wall with a 1 block gap at the bottom and then I put carpet around it and they couldn't get out. And then the second that I removed the carpet, they just ran away, and I'm just like, well, that answers that question. So I've left the 1 block hole there. It's right here. To... No wait, it is that one. To let the babies out. But then... I'm just gonna... do that temporarily. If I put more... That shouldn't hurt anything, right? So if I do like a wall of trapdoors? I don't know if that's going to make things any less prone to getting stuck. Actually, wait, I want that facing that way. That should do it? Maybe? I think. That has left me with a slight problem though. Because now I need to open those trapdoors again and it's full of dudes. Energy making the netherite hammer. Hey, nice. Maybe with the adult pigments. Yes, they should do. Here's the clip. I'll save it for later's. And I can close that tab now. Because I don't need 2 tabs of myself. Should also point out that you add another. Ooh! Wait a minute. Is it that one? Is it that for YouTuber? That one. I think it might be that one. Actually, let's just do that. I can't reach the other 2. No, 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 no. So that's working. Now I just need to get the other 2. Which hopefully should be easier because they're on this side. I say that. Oh dear. The problem is that they're spawning faster than I can kill them. What if we just... What if we just... Wait. Ah! Yes, got it. I don't need more gold nuggets, that's fine. I fixed it! We can stop panicking, everybody, it's fine. This is what happens when the system gets jammed up. It starts getting items that aren't swords. Wait, does that mean my... No, it's just jammed up. Okay, that's fine. I need more furnaces. Orange. I like... You suck! You suck! I bet you just like... Wow! I mean... Yeah. Oh, that's right. The only one panicking was me. How many freaking... Okay, you get out of there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think I've unjammed it now. Nuggies, 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 fish. Like so. That's better. I do need to do something better with this, I just don't know what. Oops. Because yeah, I'm cooking the swords down into nuggets. And then the enchanted ones I'm disenchanting because there's a skill for that. Otherwise I just chuck them as well. Oops. I thought there was a block there. And now, we don't really seem to have a whole lot spawning. Baby ones in there though, so it's kind of like, ooh. Cabbalines! Happy kitties! How you doing? So, Streamiversary is coming up on the 23rd, and I was kind of thinking about that whole thing that some streamers do about, like, they blow up balloons and then they write people's names on and stuff for subs or whatever. But I don't want to do actual balloons, partly because my office is also my bedroom, and also because the balloons really stress the cats out, and I don't want to stress the cats out. And so rather than having actual balloons, I was like, I could cut out balloons on my Cricut. Like balloon shapes out of vinyl. And then I'm like, I can cut out anything that I want. Why don't I have balloons when I can have cat balloons? I mean, they're not balloons, but like, they're cat faces. Where did I put that picture again? Nope. And there's all different colours and stuff. There's a blue, and a purple, and a pink, and a different shade of purple, and a dark green, and a light green, and a different shade of purple, and red, and silver, and white. I just need to work out how I'm gonna like do it. Like how do I decide who gets a cat face on the thing? This one's started to boomerang, yep. I have to admit the idea of hurrying him to just keep adding random story seems appealing. That's fine, I'll just never accept your teleport. Yeah, Miles, get Sage. How are you doing? How are you doing, booking kiddies? No mistake. And paw prints. Yes, yeah, that's yes. Wasn't planning on doing paw prints, but I could do paw prints. I would probably do like a solid shape with the actually wait, how would I do it? Because like you want the beans to be separate, but I don't want to have like separate pieces. I'd want it to be all a connected thing. What if you put two trapdoors on the top of the glass side of the thing? Oh, here? Yeah. I think the only reason I hadn't done that is because I didn't have any more trapdoors on me at the time. But it does now. Hang on, let's just check that. Like so. Yes. Wonder if that would stop them hitting me as well. Like, could I stand here? Nope. Good to know. What if I put... That seems to be working. Nope. Never mind. I was like, you know what else occurs to me? The spot where the babies are is over here, so really my AFK spot should be on this side and not over there. Also, why didn't I grab more glass? There was more glass in that box. I feel like I should only do 5, since the hopper can only fit 5. I could probably do 6 or 7, I won't despawn that quickly, will it? Yeah, glass. And all of that shit in there. Welcome to the paint runs over kid. Yay! Oh wait, kitty faces. Carry on. I thought you meant mine. And I'm like, no, I don't want glitter on my face. I've done that before and I like went to the shops with it and stuff. It was already weird. I figure I might as well not have those there. Although I probably shouldn't back this up too hard. Yep. Lovely. Who's anything about a teleport? No, when you commit to unlocking a path to your base. Alright. See, the thing is, like, even if you took the same portal that I did, you're not guaranteed to end up anywhere near me. Dissemination unlocked. Okay, a different server. It was overnight there. It was. So many barrels. So many barrels. Why did I put... Was I training God? I was training God, and that's what that was. Yes. And so then I can come over here. Which is actually way too much, but that's alright. You see, you can only trade 8 stacks at a time, so... A little bit of that. Was I buying redstone? Oh, why not? Determination. Yes. More glitters. Oh, my goodness. Other men showed to leave proper signs that each of the 6 full barrels of carrots are left trying to change the base. That's what it says about my carrot level. Yep. I went outside and there was a barrel, and then I went further outside and there was another barrel, and then I kept going and there was more barrels, and then I went around the corner, there was another barrel over there, and then I went into the one spot where I thought there would be a barrel of carrots, which is the rabbit farm, and there was not any carrots. Also scritches. Yeah, but glitter popped! It's Bubble! Hi, Bubble! The crazy bit. No! No! It's stuck! You're stuck! It's all yours. You're welcome. See, I really only want the... I should probably start grabbing some of the glowstone, actually. That would be handy. Did you just... Yep. And again, and again? I don't think this guy knows what time of day it is. To be fair, I don't either, so... Oh, the fish. Thank you very much. And... nope. He glugged, but he didn't reset, so... I need to bring the gold down here, actually. Actually, I probably need to do a batch of converting the nuggets. It's indeed. Was that a zircon one? I think it was a zircon one. Ow! Oh my. Oh god. Now you've started it. Nuggies! Lots of nuggies! might have to make a chest for gold blocks. Nope. There we go. Big stretch? Say what? Cats make me do self-care again. How dare you? All that, and all that, and all that, and all that. Okay, I might as well do all of it while I'm here. That and that. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Nuggies. Ingots. That and that. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get... I went all the way down there for glass! I didn't bring the glass back with me. Big stretch. Oh hey, Black Cat's here. Hello, mate. And a beverage. And down we go again, because I really want that glass. I want to go on break. But I want to make that spot so that I can... That's good, yes. Thank you for the scratch it. There was a full stack, and I took half a stack, and then and it's not hit. What did I do with it? I did have it. Hey! Actually, you know what? Fucking go for it. It's the landlord's carpet. I don't give a shit about it anymore. There was... It went in there. Cheapy shit. There we go. I found the glass. Okay. Yeah, I want to go on break, but I just want to put the blocks on the other side so that I can stand on that side, and hopefully the babies will filter out on their own. Because that's still kind of a problem. The outlet for the babies is on the opposite side to where I've been standing this whole time. Ooh. Neighbours are cooking. Oh, that smells so good. It smells spicy. I feel like it might be some kind of like stir fry or something, some kind of noodles. Smells good. Right, here we go. I'm gonna take out that one. That's gonna go there. And then that. Oh! Gesundheit. You're right. That cat sneezed and I think he confused himself. Oh dear. You're fine. Yes, dopamine is good. Dopamine is good. I had a lot of that at 2 o'clock this morning. When I did more clean-ins. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, I did more clean-ins. And, yes. I did the 2 drawers. So I got like a bedside drawer thing. Oh, so Black Cat's on the desk now, and I'm giving him scratches. Hello, man. Wow, you're really getting into that. Yeah, so I've got bedside table drawers thing, and it's got 3 drawers. And I did the top drawer ages ago. Well, I say ages ago, a couple of weeks ago. But I hadn't done the other 2 drawers. So I did the other 2 drawers. So I got to cross that off the list. And then I did the cabinet under the sink in the bathroom. The vanity cabinet. So which surprisingly had more in it than I thought. Like, I thought that was going to be... Like, it's a tiny cabinet, there's fuck all in there, but like... There was still more stuff that I chucked out than I was anticipating, so... Yeah. So I got to cross that one off, which means the entire bathroom's done! The way that I have my list. What did I have on the list for the... Hang on. Bathroom was shower shelves, cabinets, mirror cabinet, vanity cabinet. It's all done! So yes, the bathroom is entirely done. At least, like, according to the way that I've done my list. What are you doing? I'm perfectly happy to give you scratches, that's fine. Please stop trying to eat my clipboard. So yeah, like, according to my list, how I've done it, like, what I wanted to get done, so I got it done. So if I ever manage to actually move, I'm sure that, like, more things will go in the bin then, but, like, for now I need them, so... Like, I've still, like, obviously I've still got, like, a few cleaning supplies, for example. Like, I wouldn't take those with me, but I still need them now, so... as far as, like... So, cleaning as far as I can... For... Oops. Okay, bye. For, like, how it is currently kind of thing. So, yeah, so the bathroom is done. And then the other thing that I did was the filing cabinet in the kitchen. Yes, I have a filing cabinet in the kitchen. And that was the only thing that had left, so now the kitchen's done. Yay! Again, for the way that the list is done and for where I'm at and all that kind of stuff. Because, like, obviously, like, the pantry has some food in it, and I need that for now, but if and when I move, I'm not going to take that with me, that kind of stuff. So, as far as it can be done, it is done. So the kitchen is done, and the bathroom is done. Yay! So yeah. I had all of the dopamines at, like, 1:45 this morning. Oh. You alright over there? You got the sneezes. My cat's got the sneezes. Need a fairy I can edit? Yes. A sneeze, it attacked me out of nowhere, exactly. Where did that come from? They might get experience of concussed. I hope not. Wait! I taped that down so you couldn't chew it. Stop being a butt. What was it? No, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's a thing. No. Shh. Hi. I'm accuracy in her drawers. You did stretch and such after, yes, I did. All of the dopamines. Yep. There's some nothing. Nothing muffin. I mean, what? Yum, 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 yum. Yep. There's a, so I have the bin that I use when I'm crafting. There's like a bin there. And I had a spare plastic bag. One of the, like, old ones that, like, the, blah. The supermarkets aren't allowed to do plastic bags anymore. That's, like, the law. But I still had one. And so I've just shoved that in there. And so the plastic handles are, like, overhanging the outside of the bin. And Black Cat likes to chew that. Because he's a spanner. And so I literally got a piece of tape and I taped the handle down. And he's still trying to get at the damn thing. He's a butt. I loves him, but he's a butt. The fuck I can't glaze a double sound. Yep, sorry. Just no, don't you no. No ganging up on me. My halo's shiny. So yes, nom nom nom, exactly. No, it just can't be plastic. They're paper now. And so they had like the paper bags were actually pretty good. They're a good size and the handles are quite strong and stuff. And then they decided that for deliveries specifically, that they were going to do the exact same bag but half as tall. And that's really fucking annoying because I was using those bags as like bin bags, effectively. So like that would be the bag I put my rubbish in, because that way then I could just like, I would take the bag down to the thing, empty the bag into the bin, and then put the paper bag into the recycling. So I didn't have to buy bags. It was really nice. And now they've given us these stupid short ones that, you know. What the heck? Why are you so sneezy? That's weird. So yeah, so they're half as tall, and so because the when they do the delivery, they have these like foldy boxes, and the people who were packing the bags, who are like severely underpaid 16-year-olds who don't care, when they pack the bags, they like way overpack them. Which is really not the fault of the underpaid 16-year-olds. They changed, because it used to be that they'd charge you per bag, and then they changed it so that it's a flat fee. And so it... Okay. And so it, and so they were incentivized to use as few bags as possible. Because it used to be they'd charge you 25 cents per bag, whereas now they charge you a flat $1.50, regardless of how many bags you use. So obviously they want to use less bags, and so the people packing the bags were told to use as few bags as possible, which unsurprisingly caused a lot of stock to like get damaged or lost or whatever, because the bags would break, and then it's like, well, what were you expecting? So now they've got the same bags but half as tall, so that they fit in the foldy boxes that the delivery drivers use. Now, like, that part I get. I can see the logic there, and they do fit quite well. I can see it when they do the delivery. But, like, you can fit sweet fuck all in the bags, and the underpaid 16-year-olds are still overfilling them. They're still pulling the stupid shit of putting, like, 4 bottles of soft drink into one bag and a box of tissues into another bag. It's almost as if they should put some better training into packing the bags. Shocking. But apparently those shorter bags are only for deliveries. If you were to go into Coles, or Woolworths, but I shop at Coles, and buy a paper bag, it'd be the big ones. They still have the big ones. Just... There's no count on wheels, we recommend I usually use a backpack. Oh, this is all, I'm all, like, for me, I'm talking about getting it delivered. Because that way there's someone other than me can lift all of the heavy shit. Yes, lick, not eat, just lick. Yes. Tankat does this thing of, like, licking his teeth. Which sounds weird, but I don't know how else to describe it. But he'll put his face, like, close to a piece of plastic. And then lick his teeth. He won't eat the plastic, he won't even chew the plastic. He'll just be near it and just kind of make these weird mouth noises. I don't get it. Other reviews use the box trays, fruit and such comes in. Yeah, that'd be logical. Most of the making is easy automated. It just needs all. Some plastics have plasticizers and mimic certain pheromones. Oh! Between plastic is really steamy, makes the mouth water, and that's nice. Are we about to, like, go down the rabbit hole of whether or not cats stim? In the car, showing you how you forget to bring bags. Yes. Charging you for bags, that's so much stupid. No, that's the law. That's the law. Well, I don't, actually, I should take that back. I don't know what the charging for them is. They're not allowed to provide plastic bags. They're illegal. I'm not 100% sure about the charging for the bags. I don't know if it's law or whether it's just like... Because I know the idea behind it is to encourage people to bring their own bags. So I can't remember if charging for the bags is law or whether or not that's just the company trying to recoup their costs or whatever. Decent size camera. Yes. I've still got reusable bags that I got from when I had a IRL job. I've turned them inside out so that the branding fucks off. They've lasted longer than the company did. Save money, save a penny, waste it. Yeah. That's it. Oh, I love about them so much. Yes. I think it makes sense. That's right. Some cats chew air. That's, yes! That's kind of what it is. They literally look like they're nomming something, even though there's nothing there. Yeah, well, we still have crate bears, not charged for them. I was very tempted to make a joke then, but let's not. This will be by page as well, plastic everywhere installed, and then the bank can start making your own after you pay for them. I mean, don't see why not. Because you can still buy like the rolls of the, like the bags that you use for like bin lighters or whatever. I saw once, speaking of bags, when I was at the little shops around the corner. So there was like I was getting the stuff, and then going up to the checkout, and there was only one person like serving, and there wasn't too much of a queue, but it wasn't moving. So there was someone at the register, and then there was like 2 or 3 people, and then me. And so I couldn't figure out what was going on, because usually they're pretty like, they keep on top of it kind of thing. The checkout chick was arguing with the customer that they were serving. But I couldn't, I just didn't know what was happening. Anyway, I just got up to the, got closer to the thing, and asked the lady, what had been going on. And apparently that customer, so you know how, I don't know what it's like in the US or anywhere else, but here, in a supermarket, in the, fruit and veg section, there'll be, a stand with, a roll of plastic bags on, so that you can, have a bag for your loose vegetables and fruit and stuff. She had taken that. She'd taken just the entire roll off of the stand and was trying to, and so the checkout chick is kind of semi-autopiloted and has gone to charge her for it, and the customer's like, oh no, I'm not paying for that. And so the checkout chick's gone to put it to the side, thinking that the customer didn't want it anymore. She's like, no, I'm taking that. And the checkout chick's like, well, you can't. The customer wanted to take it and not pay for it, basically. And she's like, but it's from the fruit and veg section. And it's like, hang on. What? And the checkout chick's trying to explain to her that if she wants to buy a roll of plastic bags, she needs to go and get a roll of plastic bags and buy them. And she's like, but you put them in the fruit and veg, like you let people take them for their fruit and veg, why can't I just take them? Because that's not how that works, dickhead. Like, oh my god. What even? I'm not gonna make the note, then why do? Yes. Like my reason for the box shaped bag, there's so much is it. Yes! Ones with the side pieces, yep. Yeah, I made the feeling so we don't know, but it's nice to not see a plastic bag everywhere, including a treat. Yes! Exactly. And like, I've got a milk crate in the boot of my car that I keep all my bags in. And when I go to the shops, I use those bags. But like, the thing that pisses me off about the delivery and the bags is the fact that before COVID, there was an option to have your groceries delivered without bags at all. And I used to do that. Because I didn't want to have to deal with the bags. Also, I think I've got a backup here. Again, yes. What I need to do actually is extend my sorting system here. I need to have 3 more. I need to take out those, I need to take out those, I need to take out the keys. And then all of the swords can just go straight into a furnace. I would care about the enchanted ones, but it's not keeping up. There we go. Got a bit clogged. Oh, hey! I just turned around to put the clipboard with the list on it back on the bed and then I nearly dropped it on Black Cat's head. Hello, mate. Oh, that's scratches. And that third 1 or 2 is ignored, but the whole roll is not. Well, see, 1 or 2 is like priced into the price of fruit and vegetables. Effectively. Like it's an expected cost of that. Like it's, yeah. But you're giving them away for free. You're really not, though. Oops. People are taking an entire roll of them at once, exactly. It's not free. We can tell sides what? 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 Organized Greek is what? No. Well, I try to be. There we go. Now that we've dealt with the overflow, back to piglin murder. Knows the rules, it says to be a butt, still screaming. Hey! Hi, Tree Galaxy Wolf! How you doing? I'm perfectly capable of stealing myself, thank you very much. Wait a minute. What? I mean... Please? I mean, what? Have your change, go to bed, have good sleeps, Kraken! Thank you for popping by and saying hi! Miss your face. What part isn't keeping up? The swords. The swords. Because I don't have them auto-magically going anywhere. I just have a furnace. But it requires me to manually put them into the furnace. You stay over there. So yeah, every so often I just come over to this and I just plonk it into the hopper there, and it goes into here and it goes into there, and then they get cooked down, and I'm about to run out of sticks. There we go. I so wish that you could use gunpowder as fuel in a furnace. That would be so good. I think I was about to let my friends so much fun. I think I have reviewed the best videos as well, because sweet potatoes and those carrots go straight through those plastic bags. Yeah! Item filtering system, yeah. So I've got a couple of repeats of it already, but it's only for rotten flesh, nuggets, and ingots. I didn't end up making the extra ones for the other 3 things. I need to extend this out a little bit more and then put another 3 bays in. But that's how many swords I've smelted down, so... The thing first, rather than them, so it's like, yeah. I could... Don't do that! What is... Holy shit! That's a pick. Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Abrasion 3, Experience 5, Reforge 10, and Trench 8. Holy fuck. Why are you... What? I was throwing things at me, why are you throwing things at me? Why is it... Eh? Take the pick. Az is making a mess. Yeah. I could swap that barrel for a double chest and like put that... Actually I could do that, couldn't I? Wait a minute. That and that. Another one of those. And a furnace. Gave you ender pearls, glass, and a purple. Oh, thank you. I was too busy freaking out about what the pick was. Tankies. We can do that, and we can do that. Nope. Do that. There we go. I'm just gonna need another... I think it was me for getting keybinds. Oh! I thought you'd made a new pick, and so I was like, ooh, that's exciting. Still throwing stuff at me. What was all that? That's kind of, well, not really halvesies, but close enough. Actually no, because that would be full. Wait a minute. There we go. And now Tank Cat's here. Literally 1 extra stick. Ah. And then next to Why? Oh! That's... No, I couldn't do that. Fuck. I knew there was a reason why I didn't do that. It's locked by the redstone. I can't use that hopper. Dang it. That was... Yes, I knew there was a reason I did... This is not the first time I've made this. And I had the same realization the last time I did it too. Fuck. Ah, dear. Yep, that's a... Yep. Yep. I can turn it 90 degrees, I can put it here. I'm supposed to be going on break. We must fix it first. Fucking really? Hello, Mr. Chappie, what's up? You need me to move those so you can sit there? Okay. There you go. Good chairs. Or at least in the blast furnace. I don't think you can put tools and stuff in a blast furnace and do that, can you? Yeah, no. Not in real life. Just in game. I have a feeling furnaces from chest of lava buckets extremely short of time. Another one. Yeah, if I was looking at this like more actively, I probably would. I could probably set up some dripstone and do it that way. Chuck a couple of cauldrons down and yeah. So that I have it generating up here. Long story short, someone kept stealing wood from my dad's co-worker's pile of firewood he used for heatings. One day he used a wood... Fuck off. At least I leveled my defense. I think I need to add like another row of glass there. Just to thicken that up a little bit. So one day he used a wood boring bit to drill a 3.8 hole down the center of a log, filled it with black powder and filled it with wood putty and put it back in the wood pile. There two later came out with a bunch of fire trucks and he said, oh shit. If I ever said the net was always exploded for some reason. Then it was all with the dad's ever again off. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. God damn it. Dude, go away. So then that one. Ow. Fuck off, you little shit. And that's gonna get. Oh, wait. Fuck off! Fuck off! Ah! Son of a bitch. It's only raining piglins a little bit. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick all this up. We've got shitloads. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's a little Manty! With the razor edge! Thank you so much, Manty. You're some sauce! Appreciate your face, please. And oh my god, there are nuggets. Why are there nuggets? There shouldn't be nuggets. That's naughty. That's naughty. How did new Minecraft do that one? They made a hopper pipe, whatever, it into the furnace automatically. Wait, Neo Minecraft can do what? Oh look, it's a kiddo and it seems to be warm outside. It is! And I hate it! What the heck? I didn't consent to this. But how are you doing, Nancy? Temperature is good aside from being too warms. What did I have in that bit over there? I had something there and I've forgotten. Oh well. Also, I'm gonna do that. That also has sticks. So now that we've checked gravity, let's go fix that again. Nutty Mouse, give the subbage to Rinse? Something like that. Thank you, Nutty Mouse. Appreciate face. After that, all of these, one of those new auto crafters, I hear that added some ingots in the block saves. Wait, they added auto crafters? Did they add auto crafters? Because that would be amazing. Even just like some kind of equivalent of like a compactor. Effectively. Out for a hot second. That'd be good. I'm actually going to take this row back out because, yeah, that's what's getting me murdered. And so now, and that one. Actually, I'm going to have to take that one out as well. Fuck off! Little bastards. Fuck off. And then... Actually, I can put it on the back, can't I? Put it there. We can do that, and... And if I had more sticks, I could put them in there, but I don't have more sticks, so that's fine. And so that should be fine now? Shouldn't be affected by anything. Thanks, Liz. There are sketches for Ivanaby, heck yeah. Edit auto crafters and can redstone mix with them. Fucking what? Thank you for that, Pizzas Arts. We ever totally gonna sneak away without doing the hype drainage stuff and things, and now you're breaking it? Gosh dang it. Dang it. Oops. What is this? And then we can just boop. And we can do that, and we can do that one, and there are nuggets happening, oh my goodness. We still haven't decided what's happening with the cats. How's getting the, what? Who gets cat faces? We need to work this out. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not anything to do with the cat faces though. Just don't know what Sage! It's Sage with nuggets! Gift sandwiches too. Jemmy? Mrs. Hot Cheese, Killer, Butter5, and Ina! Hey! Thanks, Sage! Appreciate that! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Dan! With the gift sandwich to your name I'm not reading out. Thank you, Dan! Appreciate the face, please! Also, hi, Dan! I did see you were on the prison side earlier. How you doing? Apparently it's called a crafter, and it's going to be in Minecraft 1.21. According to the wiki, a crafter is a low-capacity storage block used for automatic crafting. Inventory acts as a crafting table that crafts when it is powered. Injecting the crafted item or items from its mouth into the world or into a container it's facing. The inventory slots can be individually locked to prevent hoppers, droppers from filling them. Crafting registers treat those slots as empty of items. Holy shit. Why do I feel like that's one of those things that like half the Minecraft community is going to be like, fucking finally, and then everybody else is going to be like, oh god no. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Dan! Again with the name that I'm not gonna read out. Because Dad's being sus! Thank you, Dan! Appreciate face, please. 400, indeed! I lost a few. I did some enchanting. Actually, that's the point. Am I getting that, or is it still getting stuck? No, I think I'm getting most of it. I wonder if I actually need that slab there. Maybe I don't. Let's just... Oh, there we go. That might be better. Ow. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. I'm noticing a theme here, Dan. There seems to be a bit of a pattern going on there. Just saying. Also, what did Thomas say? Try and not die. I haven't died in fucking ages. Let's stay out of trouble. I haven't gotten in trouble in... I haven't died in ages. How dare you? And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's us with gift so much to Thomas. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Do I need to go on break so that the train stops? Is that what I'm doing? Those ones over there not... Like, those ones did, but those ones aren't. Yeah, they get there eventually. It's fine. There's also a copper bulb block that can emit light. A little bit like redstone lamp. Oh! Copper bulb. Also, Minecraft crafter. Curious about that too. Crafter. Ooh. Copper bulb. The light emitting block, it toggles on or off when it receives a redstone pulse and it does not need continuous power to emit light. Oh. Oh, its light level depends on its state of oxidation. What? Oh, that's cool. Waxed copper bulbs do not oxidize but otherwise function identically. Identically? What the fuck? Identically. 3 copper blocks. Oh, you actually make it out of the oxidized copper at whatever level you want it at. Oh. And a blaze rod and a redstone dust. Oh, that's cool. Light level 15, 12, 8 or 4 depending on the level of oxidation. That's really fucking cool. Okay, what about the crafter? 1.21, blah blah blah. 5 iron, a crafting table, a dropper, and 2 redstone. Crafters are used to craft items when activated by a redstone signal. They have 9 container slots arranged in a 3x3 grid, like a crafting table. Crafting ingredients are arranged in this grid in the exact same way as you would craft the desired item in a crafting table. A crafter does not craft upon activation if the ingredients in the grid are arranged in an invalid recipe. Slots on the crafter can be disabled so that certain slots can be filled. This allows for hoppers to load ingredients in when crafting items with a specific shape, such as rails. When receiving a redstone signal, one ingredient from each slot is consumed, and the crafted result is dropped as an item out from the side of the crafter, similar to how a dropper drops items. Crafters only craft the items once when a redstone signal activates it, similar to droppers and dispensers. Does not craft continuously. Good. Cannot be pushed or pulled by pistons. Do not seem to be acted by quasi-connectivity. Crafters can receive ingredients from a hopper pointing into it, filling the slots in turn. Hoppers placed underneath the crafter can remove ingredients from it. Interesting. You know how little you go every that's I could try. Sometimes it just makes it funnier for us. I know, it's the third time. The first 2 times I've got distracted and now I'm in the middle of a hype train. So it's chat's fault. Copper bulb dims as it decays. Yes. So the more oxidized it is, the less light it puts out. I've heard a bit about the copper bulb. This is the first I'm hearing about it. I've heard nothing. Hey Enigma! How you doing? We're gonna like it for lampposts, so they might have to leave whether it's stuck to them to keep them fit. Yeah! It'll just be light! And he sang as he watched and waited till his... Wait a minute, that's Nuggets. It's doing the thing where it's all broken. I blame Oz. Chicken nuggies. 2. Shadowstone. Gosh. Kill day? Not quite sure on that one. Wandering Midget, Sammy, and Gabble. Becky's eyes. I'm not singing to all of them. You got one singing. I had breaks out. No, that's not what the... No! Chat's yelling at me to go on break, not to be break. It's fine. Okay, I can go on break now. I'm standing here all mostly safe-ish. There do seem to be, like, that corner over there is not... I think I need to put the slab back down. I think it's a height thing. I think that puts me over the... Yeah. I think that fucks up the XP though, but anyway. I'm just gonna stand here and it's gonna be fine. Pretty best Nugget. Hey! Conspires with the cats. But everybody's stuffed. I mean, 10 cats here, like, sleeping. I'm gonna take a picture of that because, yep. He's being a bit noodle. I need to charge my phone. Noodle. Hey, take it. You need numbs? No reaction. Nope. We weren't talking about you. It's fine. Okay, get break now. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all the stuff and things. Shower returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
shiny, how dare. Hi! I has returned. I had a snack. So I was like, here. And then I started hearing the popping noise of the, of the swords. The swords had backed up against, yeah. That's what that noise was. It was me putting swords into the sword place. There's still too many goddamn swords. I think I am going to have to do the extra filtering to take out the key and the two thingies, and then all of the rest of it can just go in a chest. Why? Why are you going over there? There we go. Is that working now? That's... Yep, that's better. And all of the levels. 490. Rude! Well, you died and I didn't, so fuck you, you little shit. Not manners, I say, not fucking manners. Little bastard. But anyway, hi! Nope. Hey, dang it. Oh, sorry, I totally dropped the can of tuna as I was getting it out of the fridge, so that was also why I took longer than I intended. Yeah, the feathers. Why can't we make more things out of feathers? Feathers, this one's into lava, yeah. Can't just burn the feather. Yes! Yet another thing that should be fuel and isn't. Everything should have a burn time, dang it. That, and that, and that, and those. Because I'm going to add the filter bits for that. Also, that's... Wait a minute. There we go. I had what? Fucking seriously? Thanks for helping level my defense. Some sort of pillow block when my mud muscles walking landing sounds princely. Some of the full damage but pushes down with slightly restored. Ooh, yes. Kind of like the soundproofing box used to make out of bone meal and an orange dye for some reason. I always did. What? Welcome returned. The snack has a snack. Whoa, my. Hi. How you doing? I took the express elevator. Not intentionally. Somebody pressed the down button for me. I didn't know they were there. Bastard. Oh, this is the most levels I've ever had in my life. That's a lot of levels. Remember the babies and the humans futile efforts. Very futile. We both gravity checked and I lived. I had to campfire to make it extra. Ooh. Or like me, or maybe they could like, maybe you could do like combine them, so like maybe like turn 9 of them into a block and then turn those into like slabs. So you could kind of have like a carpet but thicker. I'm not entirely sure what purpose that would serve, but I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. This does mean I'm going to have to rip out this bit temporarily, which kind of sucks. Which probably also means I'm going to get rained upon by fucking pigmen, so... What do I want to do about that? I'm kind of thinking I should just expand that platform out a bit more. Probably temporarily. Yep. 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 Oops. Yeah, I can stay there. I'm not worried about that. Actually, no. Telepathy for the win. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Is that gonna be... it's probably not gonna be enough. Probably still not going to be enough, but... how far do we go? Oh, I can help. Please go. Thank you. Hopefully that's sufficient-ish. We'll see. If I suddenly get gravity checked, it wasn't sufficient. Okay, so I rip out all of this. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you bastard! God, I hate the baby ones. Urgh. Yes, please. It's raining pigment, yes. 9 feathers equals pile of feathers, and 2 carpets plus 1 pile of feathers equals feather pillar or a cushion. Then we could have feather beds and feather beds. We can... Oh, yes! They could be like extra bouncy. You know how you can like bounce on a bed? You could have extra bouncy beds. Let's just... There's a bit of a temporary thing. Actually, I shouldn't put it there. I need to build into that. Wait on. Let's try that again. There. And those, and that, and fuck you, you bastard. How? Just how? How does it... Where are you even... Is it off that corner? Am I gonna have to keep extending that out? Yes? No? Maybe? Hopefully? Just... how? Where? How is this happening? Fuck off! Is it here? Maybe it's here. Ow. 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 Stop it. I think it might be here. No? Where did that one come from? Eh. Eh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's... God damn it. Fuck you! Little shits. Fuck you! And the little bastard you rode in on. So I think it's there. I think that's the problem. I think they're falling off of there onto this bit. Maybe not. That seems to have helped. I need 3 more repeats of this sorting. And then the furnaces. So that's gonna have to go to there. I think I've lost a couple of pieces of glass, but that's right. I feel like that might have mostly... Ow. Fucking seriously. How? Where did you... How? How did you... Just... Grr. I feel like I need to encase the entire inside ring there with iron bars, because this is bullshit. I appreciate their enthusiasm for hugs. I don't! Well, the rain have stopped and the sun is out, beaming straight into my... Ow! Thing path, yes. Rotten little shits, correct. I feel like I do want to put the entire inside of the thing with iron bars, because at least then I know it's not coming from the inside. They might... Are they falling between the bars? Oh, fuck off! Did they fall in between the iron bars just then? I thought they couldn't do that. Originally I had the iron bars like above the glass. And there was most definitely a gap then, which is why I put the layer of iron bars next to the glass. But I didn't think they could fall through that. It's kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Probably should have left them there, they would have stopped spawning, but... Little shits. I'm gonna have anything to say about this build. This build is not meant to be, like, amazing, it's just meant to work. Who have them the ones can use for trapdoors, get rid of them too. Ah. I mean, hopefully once I just get this little bit done, I won't need to be down here doing this anyway. But that's not a bad idea. Okay, there's a trap to keep them contained in the farm for now. They're not running into the farm though. Yeah, just a bit. They're a little angry at me. It turns out they don't like being shot. Quirky, I'm trying to get a bed, but it seems to be a black spot. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! You don't have permission to use the bed this evening. Close the trap to keep the baby contained until you're done. It's not, yeah, no it's not, it's, yeah. It reminds me of chat. Flying through the back, yeah, crowding and clipping, yep. Miles what caused the baby zombie hitboxes are just small enough. Fucking little bastards. Because I didn't really want to, like, use anything more solid, as such. But I might have to. Actually, I could kind of solve multiple problems here if I make the glass too wide and then put a fence on it. Oh, hi Oz. Yes. Good things for a bit if needed. Because they only aggro onto the player that hits them, right? So they shouldn't be aggroed onto you? In theory. Also, that bit's already too wide. How was that being an issue? I don't know. Also, I don't seem to be... Oh, that'd be why things are not spawning as much. Oh, yeah. I see a very slow-moving name tag. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hey, no shifting. That's a nose. Oh! When you were up here earlier and you were on top of the half slabs, I was like, how the fuck did he... Yeah, I forgot you have springs. That's very satisfying. Okay, I think... I'm gonna need more glass and fence. Always to see, yep. So she and a sunbeam. This one is 20 minutes, that helps. Yes. How did it? Oh, hi. I mean, really, if I just get the sorter done, this won't be a problem anymore, but yes. I feel like this is a thing that needs more permanent solving. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. I don't need to bother with that. Okay. Yeah, and woods. Nope, woods. Let's do that. Let's do that. And fence. That is an ungodly amount of fence, but oh well. And then more glass. 48, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just take a look. We're also level 500. Yes. Like for 5 days, yeah. Gonna drop some of them, yep. You're asking how to an Oz? Well, yes, I had to. I don't have an emote to do it with yet. Hint, hint. Yeah, I like tinkering. How's your ankle, knee, elbow? Fucked, and fucked. Because I can't... Hey! Ah! Hello, man in the icebox. How you doing? Much appreciates for the gift sub. It's Glavo. You are awesome sauce. Okay, I'm back. Now, basically what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is that there's gonna be fence on that layer, and then I'm gonna do another row of glass on the outside. That's my thinky. Except obviously like wrangle it a bit better so that I can actually place shit. Any friends? This posse got some kind of aww. Appreciates your face. Actually, what I should... Ooh, actually, wait. If I... Okay. These guys need to fuck off. It's Dan! Yay! Hi, Dan! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. Tell us all of the things. If I do that... Yeah. Alright, stay over there. You look. Ow. Ow. Biscuits. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. I was really hoping that would like jam their pathing, but it didn't quite work. I think there's crowding going on. I think that's the problem. Yeah, hi Dan! I was playing GTA, I may have been drinking and driving, but to my insurance company. Oh my. Did you at least manage to not die? No. Good job, chat. Stop the progress. Stop the progress. I need to, you know what I need to do? At some point, I need to use the bamboo and make some freaking scaffolding. I constantly forget that it's a thing. Ah! No, oh, god damn it. Hey, saved it. Saved it. I'm like a ninja. And work complete. Huzzah! And with those, he came to me strange shaming pictures of puppy which distracted me. It's all his fault. I mean, that is fair. Having met the pretzel, I would be distracted too. He's even more adorable in real life. If you can believe it. Fucking gravity check, will you? There we go. kind of technically a start. And then I feel like while I can actually reach, I should probably start doing that extra blocks there. I hope this doesn't ow. I hope this doesn't fuck up the, because that's on the chunk border. I'm pretty, oop. That one. That's on the chunk border. Like this line is on the inside and that line's on the outside. I hope it doesn't fuck up the spawning. Otherwise I'll have to redo it and come in one. I think that's level kids. Ah, I think he's level. Also, hi! It doesn't help me so much fucking dog. Yep. It's every rubs for the floof, exactly. Everyone's like, gosh dang it. You're just gonna have to get a better mum. That's all there is to it. Sorry, Mama Dan. It's not good enough, I tell you, it's not good enough. Also, I'm gonna have to rip out the that extra bit of glass there. Can I get to that bit before? Yes. And then that bit only needs to go to there. So then I need to take out this. Probably don't technically have to take it out, but I'm gonna. And then, well, that was a good start. This pig is supposed to have telepathy. It's not a very high level of telepathy, so it doesn't always come back to me. There we go. That's too wide, that's too wide. I need to do that bit. Can I just, like, sneak past these guys? Yes. Like so. Just preempting it. Bastard. That's there. Training class. Not my fault! I blame my pick for not being good enough. Find one person to meet up with them. Oh, there you go. To be honest, I do see a point, like I work ridiculous little shifts and people look after the dog while I'm working a bit. Yeah. Not really fair to the doggo either. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Like, we're not getting a whole lot more spawns, so while I'm working on the redstone stuff, I'm just gonna leave that there like that. I wonder, actually, can I... the purposes of potential future finagling, can I... Oh, I used up all the wood. Dang it. I was gonna make a fence gate. Whatever makes sense for you, let's just have it a watch. Aww. Thank yous. I appreciate you guys. As we may or may not have noticed, I spend a lot of my time full of self-doubt, so yeah. I do appreciate you guys being here. I think these guys are a bit jammed. I think the fence has fucked up their pathing. Hi! It's an Oz. Oz is what stuff and things. Thanks, Oz. It's oak. They're not gonna match us. It's fine. I don't care. Gates. 2 gates. Thank yous. Just because I feel like I'm going to be finagling this in the future. Sneakies. What? That's not sneakies. Much? That you guys know about? What secret project? If you carry on being lovey-dovey, I'm leaving. Me too! I mean, I think it's too about being full of stuff that, yeah. For all of my, you know, oh my god, 7 years I've been at this that we have upcoming. I still feel like just as much of a imposter as I did the first day I did it. So, cool. I still have days where I get anxious to actually press the button. Yeah, spoilers, it doesn't necessarily get better. Not as bad as it used to be though, so there is that. Ah, heck. Not what I was trying to do. Why does it have to put it on the hotbar? Don't put it on the hotbar. Okay, I need to put some stuff away because I'm a bit full. That, those. I'm about to break that anyway. Check that in there. Actually, that's the point. That and that and that. Oh, keys. That and that, keys. Let's just go ahead and leave those on the top row because they're just gonna keep coming. Okay. Ah! Ayos. Did I do the entirety of the... No, I didn't do that side. Dang it! You bastard. Rude. Hey, here. What? Hey, what? 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 Bios! Please don't die. I've thought that 2 decades of misunderstanding of valuable make changes in the yeah. Speaking of sneaky, there's a fun to be sneaky. And yes. have things in the shop again. I still have so much more to list. I do still actually have stuff to take photos of. The problem is that I've got a few cards that are kind of shiny, and I need to work out how I'm going to do the lights so that you can like actually see it. You know what? I'm just gonna... Actually, wait, no. I have lids. That side's done. It's just that bit. Actually, why am I coming at this from up here? I should do... There. Had I moved over just then, that would have been really annoying. There we go. There we go. Shiny. Alright, so that's that outside loop now. Oh, sorry, totes need to... I'm in doing sneaky streak covers kids' answers. He doesn't see the DM, but I'm looking at the DM. I need it. I need it. Oh my god. I mean, have to get kids. Yeah. I saw one the other day. I can't remember if it was on Twitter. Actually, no. There's a group DM I'm in. I think it was there. There we go. Somebody shared it was a picture of a tweet. Embrace imposter syndrome. Revel in the fact you have fooled everyone. You are a trickster goddess. You are the imposter child for deception and clever ruses. Hell yes. Villager look like they're sick of all the shit raining down. I think the villager is sick of that they've been in the nether for so long that they've probably gone insane from sleep deprivation. They haven't slept since I brought them up here. So by now they're probably a bit bonkers. Okay, I need to do the red stones. Let's do the redstones. Take that out. It's just all of that, isn't it? Yeah. What's this? I had spare woods! Dang it. Butts, I say. Butts! Slabs? Do I have any slabs? I do have slabs. Okay. Slabby dabs. And that is quite a lot of nuggets. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Lovely. That's gonna go in there, that's gonna go in there, that's gonna go in there. They're gonna go in there. Okay. Actually, wait, I need those chests. Yeah. There and there and yeah. Need more than that, that's right. so that bit's a little bit safer. What that mean? Do they really extension of the bed? Sleep is important. They can't sleep. It's the nether. There's like no, like there's a time of day as such, but like there's no day-night cycle effectively. Besides, you can't sleep in the nether. Although I can't say that I've ever tested whether or not a villager can sleep in the nether. Maybe they can. I don't know. Okay. That's once again in the wrong spot. How do I keep managing to do that? Because we need double chests there and there and there. Let's just go ahead and temporary. Okay, sure. We need one for increases, we need one for decreases, we need one for keys, and then we need the furnace. And really, I don't need double chests. I mean, really, I don't need 2 chests, but does there have to be? Can't I just do a hopper? Or is that kind of like integral for the design? I don't actually know. Like if I just did... where do my hoppers go? Hoppers... Is there anything else in here? I mean, I'll need those, but not yet. Yeah, I'll come back to that. So like if I did... If I just did it like that? Is that a problem? And still have that one pointing into a comparison. Also, I just realised I don't have enough gold. It's okay. We shall use the woods. Can we still do... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't think I can get out of that without making a mess. Like, I'm not really bothered where the swords end up, I just don't want them to end up in all those hoppers. Oh. Yes. I have new ear cups for my headset because the other ones went fucky and I can't hear as much as I used to. I couldn't even hear the crows, but now that you pointed them out, yes. Whenever they want, whenever they want. Yeah. There definitely seems to be, like, is it 2 o'clock? It is. From like 2 till 4-ish. That seems to be the time of day that they like. I don't know why. Okay, so that gets that out of there, which does mean that that part is going to back up, but hopefully we can get this done sooner than later. So yeah, is that should still work, right? Let's go ahead and do that, and we can go ahead and do that. Need one more. So that part's done, and then repeaters. Da, da, da. I can do all of that now, can't I? Yeah. That and that. I'm gonna put those two away because I don't need any more of them. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I just need to do that, and then add those hoppers. Oops. And then chest will be here. That one's temporary. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Phallic Storm! With every savage. Thank you so much, Phallic Storm. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate your face, please. How you doing? I'm not gonna worry about keeping the enchanted ones. Like, I want to level up my forging, but just... I don't think there's any way that I can sort them. And the whole point of this bit is to, like, stop it from clogging up. So I think I'm just gonna smelt all of them. And so then all I need is a hopper into a furnace. Can I extend it out one more without breaking anything? What on earth? Okay, that was fucking weird. How is he? What was he? What? Nope. Okay, so that one is gonna be a hopper down. The furnace is gonna be there, which I don't have on me. Hang on. Actually, no, just the one. So the furnace will be there. And then that right into that. Chest there. Oh shit, no, hang on. No, I don't need to do that, do I? Nope. That just needs to go there. And then I just need to hopper. That. Just needs fuel. But if I put it in at the back, it'll be locked. So I'll have to do it there. Is that it? Is that done? Oh wait, no, it's not done. It's not done. Wait. It's not done. I haven't done the filtering for the other things yet. Is there a... I don't think there is. No. There is not an envelope here. Okay, hang on. Hey, here's some I prepared earlier. Just a slight mess. Just a little bit of raining piglins. Such a mess. Yes, there is. It just blends in. Oh, is it? Wait. Was there an envelope there? I'll have to check. Oh, whatever. What? I'm not messy. And it's what? No. I don't know how all of these gold nuggets and ingots and swords got down here. Your Honor? I worry now, which is a worry that I had previously actually, that one villager is not going to be enough. I've been with the glitter and it tries to go fix it. Nope! No glitters for you! There are no glitters. There's only quick. Wait, what? Push a sage in. I think you might be in the glitter bin whether you like it or not, Sage. Now we just need to get Cypher and his tape. Tape the box closed so you can't get back out again. Because it's not you getting into the glitter I'm worried about, it's you getting back out again. Thanks, Cypher! Although I would suggest in this circumstance not taping it closed from the inside. I don't see an anvil. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy out. Naughty Mouse is cute as something Glitterbox. Thanks, Naughty Mouse. Appreciate your price. Yeah, what? That goes in there. And that goes in there. And that goes in there. Huzzah! Not quite sure why there was a sword in there, but anyway. I think that's because it wasn't filtered at that point, so I think it's good now. Everything should filter properly, and we have the thing for the swords, and yeah. I do have a slight problem. There we go. I do need to get the other ones though. Actually, wait, is it just... Let's just do it like that. Whew, okay. It's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. Okay. Also, I think that just fell into the, hoppers. Is that gonna... Yep. My goods! Right, that one should have... Is that normal? That's apparently normal. Okay, apparently I just hadn't noticed that before. That is fine. Also, I'm totally going to use that as more fuel. Lovely. There we go. So hopefully now, with all of that, although I think, yep, I was just about to say, I think Oz is still here because we're not getting spawnage, which is fine. Sticks a testicle in the glitter box. Oh fuck no. No. It's gonna contain us to himself like he's a well supply anime robot goods go. Oh, fucking hell. Nope. 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 Not facing there. No, apparently it just keeps one in there, which I think is normal. Seems to be what all of them are doing, so that's fine. Well, that's a good start. That's not a good start. How the fuck? How did he... what? What just happened? Shouldn't have been able to get to me there. Okay. They could just kind of look like you did. No? That one... what? That one fully looked like he ran through that fence there and then through that glass and then just came straight at me. What the butts? And then, yeah, the baby on the street. Whoa! That wasn't a piglin. Please don't die us, please don't die us, please don't die us. I'm pretty sure he's got the same, like, stats and stuff as I do, but still. Hi, Tar! How you doing? Transfer with transit! Oh, god damn it. Hang on, I can demonstrate that. Wait. Right, did I end up favoriting... favoriting? No. There it is. How's that chat? Huh. I would have to do it apparently. Game mechanics are confusing. That's a good start. That's not a good start. It fully did come straight at me. What the fuck? Rude. Glitches, yeah. It'd be wonkies. Turns out I can't survive that fall. Didn't know until now. I mean, I'm glad we know that now. I just listen to this thing. Oh god, there's gonna be glitter everywhere. True. Are they making them out of what was it? They're making them out of like plants now. Not plants, but like natural things. Because traditionally made glitter is really, really horrific for the environment. Like, so goddamn bad. I'm not saying you're making me nervous, Oz, but you're making me nervous. And it has sharp edges. And the USB remote. Oh, sweet. So you can also look at the pixels of your phone like they're a spreadsheet. I mean, what? Actually, you might not have seen that part of that show. I'm guessing you're killing them with the power of Minecraft mod cramming. Yes! Once there's enough of them in there, they just start to die of their own accord, Your Honor. And do nothing, I'm just standing here. My halo is shiny. I have the yep. Oh, it was in the one of the Festivals of Spoken Nerd shows. They did that on stage with somebody's phone. They borrowed somebody's phone out of the audience and took a selfie of them with the audience, and then they like put the microscope on it and like zoomed in. The premise being that photos are just spreadsheets. Green, and my skin, and my hair. All of the things. Yeah, I feel like that one or two was just like random glitchiness. I think the rest of the time it's gonna be fine. I so love that the baby piglins get just auto yeeted. Glorious. So I think, even though my, like, because my timing is off and stuff, but I'm out of beverage again, so I figure I might as well take a break now and have beverage and let this run for a hot minute. Although I should, actually wait, I should, just before I go. Yeah. That full. That's probably way too much, but meh. I should really only chuck 5. Because the hopper only has 5, but I presume it'll take whatever it can until it despawns, so. Because what is the rate of a hopper? Transfer rate of 2.5 items per second barring lag. Oh wait, no, oh yeah, no, yeah. After pulling and or pushing items, a hopper waits 4 redstone ticks. 0.4 of a second barring lag. Yeah, so 2.5 items. So yeah, if I chuck down, that should be fine. And if it despawns, who gives a fuck? We're making so much, it doesn't matter. Stuck. Yeah. Yes, self-care. What are the fireworks stars used for in the server? What, these things? They're books. So rather than have mobs dropping enchanted books, they drop these. And then you can just like spam right click them and open them all up and get books. Because we've got custom enchants on this server as well, and so this gives us the custom ones. You still get the vanilla ones out of an enchanting table. And the enchanting table has a chance to roll the custom ones, but the books give you the custom ones directly. Bone Crusher 2 increases damage dealt to Skellybobs. And so on and so forth. There's different, like, levels. Different levels of enchant. Some of them are rarer and fancier than others. To better than fishing. Does that do the same thing but with fishing stuff? No. Right, I'm going! Okay, bye!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball.
Give
Thank
them
you.
a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
As returned. And we have a Twee raid. Hi Twee, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? Words are hard. I am warm. It is warm. Break ad, but we've heard of break. No, what? No. We should have work away some of the way the fireworks stars categorize all the enchantment books in the mod pack. Oh, okay. Cool. Trigger has arrived to bring you shared water. Squee! Reduce to the water. This is true. Reduce instead. Hey! Don't know how I double read. Yeah, that was weird. Blame Twitch, it's always Twitch's, but pretty much. Also, hi Stargirl, how doings? Maybe that's what's gonna look. No worries, mate. Thank you for the look. There's the pool for a sage. Welcome back, thank yous. Appreciate. Where the readers? She was building walls and monuments and Emperor Rise of the Moon. Ooh, cute. Was it a monument to a Twee? Because then do you make it out, like, what do you make it out of? I feel like if you made it out of anything other than wood, it'd be, like, wrong, but if you made it out of wood, it would be even more wrong. Hey Shadow Jinx! How you doing? MK finally starting to feel lots of— oh, good! Less sick is good. Maybe doing well. Yeah, not bad. Too warm though. It's suddenly like 35 degrees today. In the middle of fucking April. What is this bullshit? Okay, how did all this go? Level 518. Holy damn. Staff and things. Wait a minute. Staff and things, staff and things, staff and things. More of these. Haven't gotten any more decreases yet. We have got keys. And we got nuggets. Fantastic. I was a little bit worried that the swords were gonna back up. Like, not, like... because I was sitting here for a minute just watching it. And, yeah, there was a lot of pigmen. But I don't think they all drop swords. So, yeah. It's all kids. It's working. Yay. Fully AFKable now. It won't, like, clog up and stuff. Oops. Whee! Plonk. Whoops. I slightly missed the letter. It's fine. Chat is doing well. Oh, the wall was compacted there. A simple wood, ceramics, and stone. Ah, cool. Right, gotta love your system. Heck yeah! I should have done it that way to begin with. But I guess I was a little bit hoping it wouldn't be, like, necessary. What the heck? Okay, that was bugging out. And the gold? Yeah, might as well. That is not a quick trade. You don't get a lot out of that, so that's fine. Wait, is that? always done that? Pulled and pushed at the same time? I don't mind, I just don't remember that being how it normally behaves. Text chat with a bunch of hugs and cuddles with consent, of course. Yay! Floof pile, yes. Dibs. Oh, heck yes. I was really cheesing crackers and the oh, snacks! Yay! Love snacks. Also, I should have brought the firework thingies back with me. Yeah. So Hopper's gonna split in a yeah! Does it always behave like that? Because I thought you could do like what I did there, which is like stack the hoppers but like have them pointing into things and it'd get all the way to the bottom one first. It'd like fill up from the bottom chest upwards. But apparently I'm misremembering that. It does go to bottom bit. Yeah, but that was pushing and pulling at the same time. I'm gonna grab all of those and leave one behind of each purely for sorting purposes. There we go. Yes. It's not raining glass anymore, it's raining quirky. I'm gonna take these to the mob farm. Although I might have to make a bigger / more dedicated system to all of those books. Because there are a lot. It's raining cats, waits for the dogs. Oh fuck. Well yeah, you climb up there and jump off then. Oz-K Husky after all. It's raining cats. Hallelujah, it's raining cats. I don't think I've heard that version. Oh. I have no idea what time of day it's going to be, but hopefully it's not full of murder death. It's not full of murder death. Fantastic. Well, I mean, I'm here, but apart from that. So up here, we have these chests. Because it used to be that I had them sorted by rarity, which is stupid. And so now I've sorted it by what it goes on. But like, there are some of them that are quite full. So that's a problem. Oops. The wind does more of a hissing sound as it cats and the wind is howling as dogs. Yes. Ricky, that reminded me when I broke the chance cube, it was raining cats and dogs and one cat that looked like have you had your net? Yes! I believe there's a clip for that. I don't think it's on a command though. I should probably put that on a command. I don't remember what mod pack I was playing. I want to say it was Modern Skyblock 3. And I think that might have been my first time really doing chance cubes, like fully. And Woo! More balls. I mean fireworks. I mean, what? I'm full now. I'm very full now. Oh boy. Yeah, so I think that was possibly my first time doing chance cubes. And there was the one with the raining cats and dogs. And I was like, oh my god, this should have me in it. That would be so amazing. Well, you know, just like totally like squee. And it turns out that there were a couple of people in chat who can DM Turkey. And so he suddenly had people, you know, asking nicely, I'm sure. I was like, oh hey, Turkey, can you put Cracky in your Freddy Cats Dogs Chance Cube? And he's like, yeah, sure. And so he like showed up in the chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So that was still very much like kind of early on in the streaming, and so like brain's just like, whoa, there is a mod pack. No, sorry, a mod dev. It's in the chat. Oh my god, what? And they were like, oh yeah, I've added you. And so I just and then I did Raining Cats and Dogs Chance Cube, and it had me in, and oh my god. Fucking what? The answer was that. Yes. So yeah, that's that one. I should probably go find that clip and put it on a command. Put it on like exclamation mark rain or something. So the next one. So there's that. I feel like for the moment. A little bit of it. There we go. Because I didn't have room. Why did I not? That's all strike. Oh, and trench. We have one trench book. I don't think I bothered making a chest for pickaxes and shovels because that's the only one that it comes up on. Yeah, that's probably why. That's the cookies. The campfire would be epic, yes. The only like tiny unfortunate, and like it really doesn't matter, but like, so yeah, it literally drops cats and wolves out of the sky, and they all have people's names on, and it's like a whole bunch of different people and stuff. The only thing is that he can't specify, or couldn't specify, that some names be cats and some names be dogs. So you will actually see wolves with my name on as well. But yeah, that's fine. It's forever willingly inside the spotty box. Oh, if you go to... Oh, wait a minute. I think it's connections in your Discord, Stargirl. It should be there under your settings. Yeah, occasionally is iTunes. Those met some yeah, them and Turkey and I mean, if we're talking specifically mod, there, I don't know. Did I remember way back when the person who made the Forever Stranded packs, they were kind of around. We got to talk to them, but are we counting that? Mod pack? Did they ever make a mod? I don't know. I can't even think what their name is. I haven't seen them in forever. No, not for it, but gravity. Must check gravity, make sure it works. Okay, I'm gonna do the fancy ones, because I'm fancy. I got angelic heals when dead. What? Wait, did I have one of those already? Oh, that's a... I need more chests. Oops. Still not used to it. Still not used to it. There we go. I did have some of that already. I feel like I should do alphabetically. Okay, so that one goes to G and that one starts at I. Oh wait, there's one more. H. H. There we go. So that's to H, and then the other one's I onwards. Unless it's unbalanced, and then I'll change it more. The grader, yep. No, if your first name ain't most in this world. Ah. No, it was always canon, how dare! Okay, Lily's just probably gonna say hi, I'm off and it's kicking in so she gets before working out. Yes, go to sleeps! Thank yous for coming and hang about! Appreciate space. Sorry if anybody doesn't like the fireworks noises. Ooh. Swords. Swords. Also swords. Swords and axes. Armor. Fishing rod. Armor. Swords. Wait, what? Ah. I only saw the name and I'm like, what is that? Boots, berries, boots, swords. Deal more damage to mobs at night. I mean... not the weirdest, but also why? Thank you, mate. Hey, whoa, wait. Carrot planter? Wait a minute. What? What? Us! Carrot man! I got carrot planter! I've been looking at that for ages. It's a nugget. It's one nugget for wow! That's all it's worth, apparently. Fair enough. Why do I feel like Oz didn't have any room in his inventory? I feel like the ones that, like, give, mining fatigue or, like, any of those kinds of effects, like, there's no point if it's not a mob. Oops. Didn't I just see one with access? Yes. Oh, another one from Lytra. Hey, I got the same one for I got the same one but for potatoes. I got potato planter. I didn't know there were separate ones. Oh snap. I need to put these in a there. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I don't do this very often, because then I have to come over here and sort it all. Which would be less of a problem if I didn't let it build up, but... Also, did I have one specifically for boots? I did not. Maybe I should. There's totes! My Halo is shiny! Right for Minecraft content creator groups and yeah. Well, it's the night that's more dangerous. I mean, yeah, but we also have, like, the thing where you can sleep. Like, you don't need everybody to sleep. And so generally somebody sleeps. Hey, Kidna! How you doing? That's by filling 9% of the time. So you need to feather falling and springs and actually no, springs won't help you in that scenario. I think that one with the boots there, plummet. Oh wait, no. Deal damage near my bobs for taking full damage. Well, that's, I mean, you know, that can still work out for you. I think I need a chest just for boots stuff. Unless I was just putting them in here. Was I putting them in here? Helmets. Wait a minute. Maybe I was. Oh yeah, chest plate, helmets. That's probably why the sign says. Oh, there we go. That's probably why the sign says armor all. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to shuffle that back just a smidge. Maybe taking has a point for harder words because it prevents zombies from breaking doors. Oh, interesting. I feel like though, if you've got a weapon that causes a mob to have mining fatigue, you have to hit them with it. So at that point, just kill them. Like if I'm hitting them, I'm gonna keep hitting them. Probably, most likely. I like that noise. And my end master? What is that? Oh, I got the planty thingy for seeds. Ours has been rolling for those for ages. My inventory is not full. Shut up. There we go. Ah, getting there. There we go. Yes. Alright. Yes. Wait, why was people wait, what? Why? Who was doing fireworks in the street? Why were they being a butt? That's being a butt. Wait, that one. Double damage mode. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Swords. Yeah. Swords. Swords. Axes, and swords and axes. Wait. There we go. I want to grow fish like a plant, then I can have infinite fish! Terra needs a fish tree. Yep. Not sure, to be honest. That's weird. Like, I could sort of get it if there was like a holiday or something on, but like... I've never heard of Easter fireworks. Purple. I wanna do the purple ones. Unholy and kill aura. Well, that's a start. Barbarian, chaos, judgment. Holy fuck. It's me. it's me. Unholy, kill aura, barbarian, chaos, and judgment. What do we got? Here. Armor. Other one. Other one. Other one. That one. Make it you hit using that. Oh! Interesting. This is trade with that. Eh, also interesting. Let's check. Let's receive double fit. Oh! At some point I'm gonna have to make a fancy fishing rod. Never thought I'd say that. It's... Whoa! What? Judgment 2. Chance of poisoning opponent and gaining regen. Holy shit! So that's a thing? Swords and weapons. It wasn't used to like a whole week ago anyways. Exactly! Sexually fireworks. Fuck yes! Chaos Warrior and the other fit. Hey! Definitely the judgment cast. Well, of course! I'm a cat. Found things and DM'd. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, the ones with the chance cubes! Yes! He's not appreciating what I'm doing at the... Wait, what? What? Why? That's the original one. And then what's this? Recent one with you in it. There's in between one but still in. I think there was, yeah, I think there might have been one from the first time that I saw it. Possibly, maybe, something like that. Oh, hello. So this was the first time I saw this chance cube.
Does anybody happen to have some kind of connection to whoever made chance cubes? Because if anyone does, you need to ask them very nicely to name one of those cats after me. I need to be in there. I need to be in that. One of them cats needs to be named me.
One of those cats needs to be named me. And then I think there was the, yeah, I think there was a clip of like the first time that I saw the, saw me in the chance cube. I think this one is just like, later.
Oh, Oh my god, we're starting with me! Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Ah. Wait, am I still in it? Am I still in it? Am I still in it? Oh no, I don't see my... Oh, there's me! Yay! I'm still in it! Ah, fuck yes. And there's me in doggo form. Hey!
That was... Streamiversary last year. That's what that present was for, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. I need a volunteer to write my mechanics in Minecraft. Quirky FNZ. What? I mean, it is inside a box. That is actually, yeah. I'm sure there was a, yeah, hang on, let's... How easily can I get to that? Fuck knows what that clip was called. I do see one there from that was clipped by Sage of Games calling buying Quirky a diorite house from 4 years ago. More things change. And that was the one that, yeah, Icon has chance cubes. That was the one that was that one. I don't see any others with like chance cubes or like cats in them. I could be wrong though. Like I could have sworn though that it was, yeah. I could have sworn that there was one of like of the day that I saw the chance cube with me in it, and I was like, ah, squee. I just saw one called With a Boss versus Frying Pan 7 years ago. Holy shit. That one? No. Yeah, I'm not saying it. Maybe I'm misremembering, but like, I'm pretty certain that there was, because yeah, there was the whole thing of getting put into it, and then there was the first time that I saw me in it. I was very excited. Yep. Sage is best at. Wait, what? Putting this your entire right all fancy and stuff. So fuck no. Hey, you fancy? I'm not fancy. I'm a bogan. Rod. Swords and swords and swords. Swords. And trident and weapons. There we go. I don't think I'm going to do any more of those. I want to make a fishing rod. I thought I already made a fishing rod. Let's go check. Oh! Hello. Is that a... That's a baby one, and it's a bit broken, just saying. I got it! Yes! I have gone after drowned almost every single time that I've seen them with a trident, and this is only the third one that's like, I've got one, and Oz has got one, and that's it. We've got a spare trident! Fuck yes! Oh, that's right, I was trying to do a thing with, like, catching the extra stuff. It sort of worked. I mean, that's an extra thing. I'll take that back with me. Trust me, don't get caught in a kit. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Ah, well done, Papa. You derp. Hi, Anna. How you doing? It looks really bright. It is. Its durability is 1. So we're definitely going to be adding mending. It's alright. Here's some spares I had earlier. Although, actually... I wonder if I should unenchant it first. Wait on. What enchants do I have for that? So we've got chaos. We've got a lot of chaos. Chance to double dealt damage. Oh fuck yeah. Increases dealt. Okay. Why is that its own thing? Like, it's a trident enchantment. Of course it's going to increase the damage dealt with tridents. You can't put it on anything else. Light opponents on fire. Increases trident melee damage. Make your enemy bleed if using melee attack. Ooh. I mean, I want all of those things. And then these ones. Can go all 3 of them. That one. quite a lot. We've got quite a lot of perish. Reduces damage dealt to hostile mobs. Quite a lot of that as well. Poison effect. Okay, so all the same thing effectively. So I wonder if you had like the highest soulless, the highest what was that other one? That one. And then that one as well. Like, can you imagine if they all procced at once? You could one hit the dragon, I feel like. Clearly the codes to the basic rate was that you'll never make it, Aina. Very good chance of being tens of thousands of blocks away. Like, you can have them, they're up there. Minus 62,000 and 52,669. But with the amount of locked chunks that would be between here and there? Let's give it a roll for you and see if we get yes. I think anyway, if you create a relative amount of rain coming out of the skybox. Oh damn! Wait, it started raining again? I thought the sun came out. Next thing in the stream says subtitles. Oh what? Wait, what? Oh snap! It does too. Hey. It kind of hovers. It'll like dip below and then somebody will be naughty and then it'll like be there and then it'll dip below and then someone's naughty and just, you know. Circle of sublife? Loyalty makes it returning, yes. Second change, you can throw it at people again once it returns. Yeah. I do have a trident. Like I said. It's in here? No? Ah. Yeah. There it is. So yeah. Where's it? Ah yeah. That's Oz's one. Perish Bowmaster and Deadshot. What does Deadshot do? Mine's got all of the usual things and then Strike Virus and Chaos. So I might dabble with that at some point, maybe. Those who say such things when I mentioned possibly doing. Wait, doing what? What did I mention? Wait, who? What? On schedule given the time. Wait, what's on schedule? Headshot with trident does double damage. Ah! Looks like a fun server, I guess it's. No, this is not my server. It's called Kramer Cage. And it's open to everybody, so more than welcome to join. It's vanilla, but it has custom enchants, it has chunk unlocking, and it has skill leveling. Oh, that's yes. The rain is on schedule. Yes. Very good. Fishing rods. So what have we got already? Hook 3. Chance to give double fishing drops. So we could do that one. Hook. I don't know if hook goes any higher or not, but we'll grab that. I grabbed that for the trident, didn't I? Yeah. Put that over there. Put that over there. Chance to increase luck while fishing. I mean, why would you not? Pull hit entity towards you. Yeah, don't give a shit about that. So those two. if it's going to let me. It might be too expensive. When I said something about you knowing I'd be willing to commit to unlocking party races, alright, you just fed them, told you saying it'd be too far. I mean, both. Because we do also have, what's the word I'm looking for? Claiming. So I can just claim all of my storageables so you can't touch them. Because I don't need more diorite. I've got a couple of double chests already, and that's a couple of double chests too much. Because fuck diorite. Okay, what do I wanna, what am I doing? I mean, I want that one. Ah, see, that already costs 37. I feel like I'm only gonna get one enchant on here. Probably isn't that surprising, because that's a lot of enchants on there. So can I go any higher with that? I can't, so that's redundant. And then that one. What is max level 3? Okay, so I could combine them. I don't think it's gonna let me though. I don't think I have enough like room to do it. Place a hopper that feeds into your storage might work. So I need to claim like one block around all of my storage. Can't even place it. Yeah, I can't actually remember if that part would work. Because you can't place anything inside of a claim chunk. And I know that because Oz on the old one, Oz went to Travis's base, and Travis's he had like a walled-in section. I think it had animals and stuff in it, and so Oz used the block to jump over the fence, and then couldn't get back out because he couldn't place down a block to get out, or he couldn't like open the gate to get out because it was all protected. I don't remember how he got out of that. So do I want to go for the lucky, or do I want to go for the chance to receive double fishing drops? I think I'd receive double fishing drops anyway because of my fishing skills. Honestly, I haven't AFK fished in like forever because there's a mechanic that stops you from doing it, and so it's kind of like, eh, if this doesn't work, it really doesn't matter. I'm a little bit tempted to try making a second fishing rod and putting that on it and then trying to combine it, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna tell me that's too expensive to do. Dang it. Well, I got one level of luck. I presume is on top of Look of the Sea? I don't quite know how that works. At some point I should mess with the elytra, but the problem is that we've only got one. Because getting more is a real pain in the ass, because you try and search the end, you have to unlock it all to get anywhere. So you finally find an end city, and then you find that someone else has come at it from a different direction. And so it is actually unlocked. Like, it doesn't look unlocked from the angle you're coming from, but then you like make it to it, and then you see that there's a path, and it's all like, ah, shit. Wait. I didn't notice it was nighttime. I have night vision. There we go. Lost my train of thought. It's fine. Having a bunch of time right now. Oh, you'd leave a note. How kind of you. Hey. Nope. There are no creepers. Thank you for the pizzas, Bill. Appreciate face. Just while I'm up here. I don't need to kill them. As long as they're standing there not dying. I'm screaming, don't pay attention. Dare. Good job, Crackbot. Right, let's leave that there. Tridents. You don't really have to worry about the vanilla ones. I could just like disenchant that and roll it again. Gonna be that one. And that one. And that one. Those two I'm less worried about because I don't tend to use a trident as a melee weapon. Yeah, that's a normal amount of thunder. Oh, hey Tango. No, bye Tango. Big stretch. So yeah, I'd love for it to be all four of those. I feel like it probably wouldn't let me though. And like even that one is kind of like, yeah, like I definitely want, yeah, I would want those three. That one, nice bonus, I guess. Those two I'm not worried about. So that's those, and then chance to give the wither effect. Whereas what's the other one? Wither and weakness. See, I would want one of those. Soulless 4? How high does Soulless go? So that is the highest. I'll take one of those. Chance to give poison effect. Maybe? I guess if you had, like... If you had Chaos and that one and that one. No, that one and that one and... No, what was the other one? Oh no, Wither and then Wither. Okay. No, never mind. If you had that one and the other one, chances are one of them's gonna go off. It brings all the people entities fifths to the yard, yes. Because we're inclusive. So yeah, I could do that, or... I would definitely want those 4, if I could possibly wrangle it. Should I try and... I don't feel like I can add too much more to this one. I'm sorry, OMG. The Skelly Bobs are dicks. Big stretch. And a beverage. That is all my beverage is now gone. That sounds like a great stretch. It was! My shoulder blades were getting all thing again. And so I like pushed my shoulders back and it was like... Yes! If I do... Wait a minute. See that? Oh, see that one. Oh wait, no, I've got impaling, not impact. Is impaling vanilla? I think impaling's vanilla. I don't think that's gonna... Is that what you've been murdering all this time? You've been killing squids? Why are we killing squids, us? Too expensive. So yeah, that one's not changing any. I mean, don't get me wrong, that trident is not bad. I think I stopped using it because my bow was better. I'm just gonna... Is it this one? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in there for the moment. So yeah, why am I full of ink sacs? There's something massages someone's great as they resonate through the vet. Oh no, I don't have one of them. Ink sacs are always the one, now has some. Sweet! I'm gonna go put them in the animal drops box. Only because I don't think we have a box for dyes. I don't think I bothered to make a box for dyes. I think, yeah, go for it. I left it in the chest next to the thingy. That one. That one. There we go. We have ink sacs. How's that? No, that's fair enough. That's like the one, basically the one die that we're missing now. I think we're covered for everything else. Red, orange, yellow. Lime green, green. Cyan. And I think we can say at this point that we kind of do have like... It's kind of like technically infinite lapis, but like... It's more so that we're rate limited. From the frickin' cleric. This is why I wonder whether or not I should get another villager over to the nether. Sorry, I should have put those books away. Yeah, distracted. So I can come and do that. And I can also that one. I could even... Hello. Thanks. Nope. See, it's really hard to tell because the as I understand it, the whole thing is that it the villages like reset or unlock or whatever the word is. It's up to twice a day, but they're sort of kind of isn't days here. So I don't know how that messes things up. See, he glugged again, but he still hasn't unlocked. I don't really know how to tell, like, when. And again. And again. See, it could be that's why there's a, like, under the map there's an actual time. I don't think that technically relates to nether time. Like, it does, but it doesn't. You know how, like, nether time is kind of wonky? I feel like that might be there just so that there's, like, a point in time where it's just like, okay, the village is reset now. I definitely feel like I need another village away. Because assuming he's on 32, it means he can only take 8 stacks. And if he's on like 57 or 64, then he can take 16 stacks. But even then, like, we've got so much. There we go. That's what it looks like when it's filled from the bottom up. So yeah, he's kind of confused. There is no such thing as time for this villager. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna head off. I don't have anything else I particularly want to do / start in whatever time that is remaining. Like, I realize I can go as long as I want, but I'm starting to hit the wall just a little bit. Let's break it. Bye there. Hey, Cracky in chat. Later, Sage. Good luck with your projects and goals. Thanks, Wibble. Appreciate ya. Thank you for streamage. You're welcome, us. And be kind to yourself. Oh, now you're pushing it. Catch you later, chat. Hi, Simon. How you doing? Let's go and see Spongelet. They are playing Satisfactory. And flying, apparently? I don't know, the title says Flyful, so... Let's go say hi. / raid. There we go. Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging about. So I can do a bit of something. Some readers full of faces. Every tweet is a heart on your faces. I shall be back on Tuesday. Yeah, it's Sunday today. I'm like, that sounds right, but yeah, no. Yeah, I shall see you guys Tuesday. I should probably not avoid the Diorite Castle too much longer, eh? Bigots! If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, everybody. Bye!